do now.
Alright, time to check my free-to-play account real quick before I swap over to my main account. This is gonna take some moment to boot up, apparently. There we go. Because I gotta adjust the graphical settings and the volume settings for this game too. Who do I main? That's a pretty good question.
That seems.
Trying to think here. I think for this account I do main Xiao, and on my free-to-play account I do main Child, Tartaglia. Because I don't want to like bring up the accounts that are shared between both of my accounts. I just want to bring up the characters I exclusively have on each of my accounts. Oh, on my free-to-play account I also main C6 Noel. Yeah.
So I'm gonna start this stream out just to get everything volume, picture set. So I might need one of your guys' stuff with it just to give me some feedback. Because I haven't streamed. Fuck. So what was I thinking?
Oh shoot, I forgot to turn on my constellations. Why do I keep on forgetting to turn on my constellations? Do that for Razor. Xiangling needs one more. Sucrose has one right now. Pujosara's at C2. This is all completely free to play. Click the news, click the new, click the news. And we should be good. It's a 3-way tie for me because I just cannot give up their 3 characters. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. What's my resin doing? I think I'm gonna wait for it to fill up a little bit more because I want to do a couple more boss fights. Or I could do 1 boss fight and 2 domain runs.
I just thought I've got to add mods on my own channel as well. Ugh, I'm so far behind in everything. Everything is on. Mailbox, I think you can help me out with it.
Like what?
Just making sure everything's like proportioned right and volumes isn't, fucked.
Okay. Sure.
Thanks.
It must sound like you corrected to an accent mailbox, like, sure, mate.
It's unintentional. Well, I'm sorry if I caught you off guard, Lee.
And the pod won't save until I get everything set. Because if anyone clips anything, and if anyone wants just to rewatch it,
Add Astro.
sure,
All right.
go for it. So is everything proportion? Is there, and if I open up the thing, is everything like, is the volume too loud or too soft?
When you're streaming?
Yeah.
All right, let me check. 'Cause I don't think I follow you.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to give you.
Come take a look. There will
I'll be working on that later. I'm gonna turn back on the Japanese language just because I've been doing the Inazuma story in Japanese.
What's your Twitch name?
Send you a link to I'll send you a link to it in DMs.
Alright.
Everybody's gonna get hit up in the DMs.
Alright, let's see here.
Picture size, good, and it's the first thing I want to know now. So I can adjust it on the fly.
The volume, your volume sounds fine.
Cool.
Doesn't sound too loud.
Is it too quiet?
It doesn't sound, it's not too quiet, but...
Does it need to be up any or what?
Oh, you sound a bit quiet, I sound a bit loud.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
toggling audio settings is just a pain in general, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Especially, like, everyone's voice is different, so you don't know if they're gonna sound so quiet or so loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's also depending on the person's, like, everyone's got a different type of mic, so it's always going to be different for that as well.
Oh, absolutely.
So, like, is my voice fine now? Like, I'm testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
You sound good.
Cool. Is the picture size fine? Do I need to adjust it any?
Sounds fine.
No, not the volume. The the visual. Like,
Yeah,
is the
looks good.
game? Okay, good.
Is there
So
anything
everything-
else you're trying to put up, or is it we just see what we're supposed to see?
Right now you're seeing what I'm seeing, which is perfectly, which is what is supposed to happen right now. Because I got my phone on the side since I don't have a dual monitor setup, so I can't read chat on the side while having another wire to it. So that should be everything. Cool, cool, cool. Going into the screen. Change the settings of my channel so I can save VODs.
Oh, I still need to wait 4 more hours for this? Damn it, okay. You know what, I'll do a couple of domain runs.
Cool. VODs up.
Know what's going on, Goofle? Is that your favorite emote? Let's see. It's Amogus. Yeah, I know it's Amogus. A lot of people like to play Amogus. I haven't played Amogus in a hot minute.
Played it since. I'm trying to think. Maybe 2019?
I haven't played the latest map yet, and I've tried the latest map.
Neither have I.
It's pretty fun. It's just that I just can't find everybody on the same schedule to play with, because everybody's schedule is too different.
I'm usually good with any time. So if you need a slot, I'm usually open. I don't know what's more irritating. Audio, trying to make sure audio is fine or visual is fine.
おとなしくしやがれ。
百発百中。いざ勝負。失礼。
こいつはどうだ。 おとなしくしほどほどにしておくさまあない
Wow, that was a combo bomb out of nowhere.
いざ勝負剣に誓う桜吹雪
So I got a question about
雨のような
the sources. So I have my alerts set. If I have my alerts over my PC game, will my alerts show over it but without showing the desktop? Or will it still show the gameplay as well?
Were you asking about alerts if they're showing?
Like if I put my alerts over my game capture, would the alerts default my screen to like a black screen until they're done, or
No, it would be like a PNG if, like, depending on how your alerts are set up. Where do you have your alerts plugin set up?
it's it's default just a default alert, so it should just be normal.
I mean, like, do you have a plugin or something as a source, or?
As a source, I just have the standard.
As long as it's in front of the gameplay, it normally would default as a PNG. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So what do the symbols next to it? Like, is the watch still where it will lock into that lane?
これ
Yeah, I believe so.
風よ私に答え踊りなさい
こいつはどうだ
Alright, one more condensed resin. Here we go. Oh, physical stuff. Okay, that's going in the trash. That's very interesting, but I think I'll trash it. One more run. After this, I think I'm gonna hop onto my main account where all the good stuff is.
Oh, wow, I'm slow. The song that I put in the B6 spot is playing. What do you guys think?
It's pretty smooth.
What do you think?
Sorry, spaced out.
What do you think of the song? The one I put in the queue.
Oh, I muted the volume when I was trying to listen to how your volume is.
おとなしくしやがれ
that's not.
Put it back up.
私は
There we go.
大丈夫
I don't want to do it that way.
すまんすまん
It's from N4 ODST, the lo-fi remix that somehow has kept me calm when on my most rageful states.
これ
Unite.
Ow! No!
個人の
I'm
力では
not trying to.
限界
Frick! Wow. Sabotage out here. This is stupid. Okay, I need the game to actually pause when somebody dies. You. There we go. Ow! I'm out of stamina.
Oh no, it's the Dark Soul mistake. I'm out of stamina.
ウサギ伯爵
これ風邪ひくなよ。
この程度の傷いざ勝負。
おとなしくしやがれ。こいつはどうだ。
Come on, Baron Bunny. Blow them up.
これ
There we go.
こいつはどうだ。
風よ私に応えるのだ。雨のような
これおとなしくしやがれ。
Oh, shoot. Hold on, let me do it as soon as I get my redemption in.
Or just
I'm getting physical pieces out here, and most of them are kind of garbo. Damn. Well, Nova asked for it, so we're gonna have to actually do the request. Okay, let me
it
pause
seems
there.
like RNG's. It just seems like RNG's not on your side, dude.
Did somebody say boom?
Well, apparently Nova said boom, Sandy, so that's what happened. That's one of the channel points rewards, y'all. If y'all want to check out and spend your channel points, those are the one of the rewards you can redeem. Right here, right now. Anyways,
Explosions are fine.
that's how Michael Bay profits.
Somehow. Even though that would be normally like a budget killer.
Hmm. True. Oh, I need to sacrifice major artifacts here. Okay. I think I got some garbage I can sacrifice. Well, that could be worse.
I don't know why I thought of this, but well, Miltodo's turn. I send three equip spells to my graveyard to special summon a super rare equip spell. Fucking hell.
RNG be RNG.
Dude, I have not heard of anything you get really, so I just thought something like that. Fucking hell. I'm rolling this time.
Well, there goes my luck for now. I should have actually done a good luck ritual or something.
I was gonna say, is there like a luck potion or something?
I mean, people do like good luck rituals in a gacha game to boost their chances and whatnot. Like even Rio has its own like ritual.
私の行く手を遮ることはできぬ。
What's his?
All I know is that he has to go to the ritual chamber, aka the bathroom. I mean,
I was gonna say, is it just gonna have like a shrine for good luck?
I
Just-
mean,
Just like little primo gems around the sink and just a freaking emergency food at the top of the sink.
no. We're talking Rio here. He don't need no emergency food.
Hey, Todd.
Hi.
I'm gonna turn you down for a stream. Alright, let me go ahead. We left it at 2-bed cop.
So what map are we playing?
Did you download the other ones, or do you still only have the?
No, I have all of them.
Okay, cool.
I imagine we're not playing them all tonight.
No. At most, I'd say like maybe 2 or 3. If you have time for that.
Let's see how long one takes.
Yeah, that's true. Depends on how long it does take. what I want to try to go for too is at least 2 minimum.
Alright.
Besides, that'll give me a good stream hour.
Well, I'm already on Left 4 Dead, so.
I know. I am too. Just gotta.
Oh.
And meanwhile, I was in the hot tub. I mean, what?
Oh.
What?
Mailbox is just unfazed by what I said.
Oh no, I was distracted by other things.
No, it's okay. It's good that you didn't need to listen.
Well, I know what you said. I just decided not to acknowledge it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So are y'all just hanging out in here?
Yeah, we're just saying. I'm just hanging out.
星と深淵を目指
We're just vibing.
Nice.
How is Alloy, by the way?
Alloy is she's quite interesting actually. I don't mind playing as her in this game.
見たことあるかな
Okay, I have to get used to her Japanese voice for now. Well, I don't think I need to play as her right now. Just...
The only ally I know is from Horizon Zero Dawn.
I'm literally playing an anime version of the same character from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Wait, what?
I'm being real right now. She's added as a collab character in Genshin Impact.
No.
Look at Mill's stream.
I'm
Look at Mill's
trying.
stream.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I don't like her build for this as a character.
Yeah, it
狩人の小道具
doesn't
さ
look like the other characters.
It makes her look too young. And she's like, how old?
How is she like a 5-star? Or
Yeah,
whatever?
she's a free 5-star and given to PlayStation players first, but I had a mutual Discord contact help me get her on my PC. Thankfully, I had a PlayStation Network account. I just haven't used it on a PlayStation.
What element is she use?
Ice. She also has a signature weapon, but it's just useless on other platforms because it's a PlayStation Network exclusive weapon.
How old is she?
Let's go.
She's 18 or 19 years
Oh,
old.
the Predator bow? Yeah.
Let's go and start with Warcelona. But
La Salona. Are you streaming it?
Alright, let me claim these expedition rewards,
what is
and...
those add-ons? Hold on.
星と深淵
I'll get started on a little bit of the story. If it doesn't take too long to finish, I'll just get it over with.
Okay, then I guess. Where is it? There it is. That was weird. Okay. Oh. Cool.
Wait, what's your Twitch name?
It's Trinity.
What? Wait, what?
Nova Trinity Wolf.
Okay. In Discord it's wrong.
Oh yeah, I'm just too lazy to change it.
That's understandable.
I know, I'm professional. Tied, really? Fuck.
Did I win the game?
Yes, you got first point. You got first 0.5 place. Congratulations.
Sick.
You got absolutely nothing as your prize.
Mhm.
I should have probably said it to the third party, but I'll just dedicate. Yeah, we're gonna do that. To be honest, I've never played this one. Mostly, I won't lie, because most of these I kind of forgot to fucking test. Looks fun though. So you said you played this one before, right, Ty?
I have.
So how does
Oh, I should actually go ahead and get Stream Raiders started. Actually, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I need to go ahead and start Stream Raiders for my peeps, and then I need to stretch and grab some more water for a little bit.
no worries about that?
No worries.
Yeah, I'm also gonna have to adjust every single one of y'all's volumes because I'm about to enter into very heavy cutscene territory once I get back from getting water.
Oh, at
I
that
will
point, you
say,
just want...
I will say,
Oh.
Mel, you're in for a treat.
I was gonna say, just at that point, you might as well just mute us.
Mailbox, would you care to entertain or share a story in the meantime?
I don't have any entertaining stories, but I do know you stay hydrated. Temperatures may be dropping, but that doesn't mean you should stop drinking water. It's important to stay hydrated, folks, and always will be. I know. I know. Now, hopefully, once with the ship, the name of the ship is the Billy of Tea. The wind blew up and down and blowing, oh my Billy boys blow. Soon, coming up, and those sugar and tea, and one day when the time is done, we'll take even go. Sure, white will bore. Soon may the weatherman come to bring the sugar. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. I mean, he's AFK at the moment, and he wants me to entertain the chat. I just don't know what to say, honestly. It's like, should I tell a story? I don't know what story to tell. Then again, we all, we all experience weird stories. But then again, I don't know. I had to bring my cat with me. Traveled to another house because we were bug bombing the place. So we had to be in that house for a few hours. And yeah. And surprisingly, she was relaxed and really cuddly during the car ride. We were just we're gonna put a new furnace in, so we thought we can try to get rid of bugs that are anything underneath the area that could be infesting or whatnot before the guys come to add the furnace in. She was a very calm cat indeed. Understandable. I grew up with both dogs and cats, but like if depending on your house how you are house maintenance wise, usually a cat can be good.
Okay, I made it back. Let me just make sure to get back on Discord. Oh, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. That's interesting. It should be working. Water check, lip balm check. Mail check.
Have you checked your mail?
I wasn't being serious when I said that.
Oh. I was like, have you not checked your mail? Have you not checked, you know, if you have any packages or letters?
Well, at least you would know if you got spam or not.
I don't get mail on Sundays.
True.
ああ、来たんだね。もうすぐサンゴノ宮様との約束の日だ。そろそろ出発し
Now
よ
off to
う。準
fishing
備はで
land.
きたかな？まずは渡積島の軍営に連れて行ってあげるよ。それからサンゴノ宮様のところまで行こう。
Let me make sure this mailbox is in a comfortable position so you can see enough of the text going on. There we go. I think that would
Lines.
work.
I'm sorry if I'm in the way.
No, it's okay. I think it would be actually interesting if I gave your character some of the, I don't know what kind of apparatus it's called that the Blue's Clues mailboxes use.
Like the crayon looking thing?
Those the things that are attached to the mailbox as a limb as it like transitions into the room to give Steve his mail. I forgot what it's called.
Oh, the Springer thing.
Yeah. Those thingies.
That would be weird.
True, that would all weirdly come out of the rear of the character. I mean, then again, they kind of did. No, they actually put it in the underside of the character.
もし途中で船酔いしたらすぐに僕に言ってね。でも君は南十字戦隊にいたことがあるらしいから大丈夫だと思うけど。よし、じゃあ出航だ。
And away we go! Said Tepe. Well, actually, joke's on you. I already arrived at the island, so I might as well just teleport over. Ah, joke's on you, game. Joke's on you.
Wait, Mel, I have a question.
Yeah.
When you've seen Tepe's name, does Tepe not pop in your head when you hear Tepe?
Not really. I know, like,
Really?
Tepig as a Pokemon, but for some reason my brain just does not register Tepig for some reason.
Because it just makes me think of Tepig whenever I see or hear the name Tepe.
Makes sense.
ここが僕たち渡積島軍隊の訓練営だ。今ある抵抗軍はほとんどが渡積島本土の兵士によって構成されている。一部の人はタタラスナで幕府軍と正面から戦い、もう一部の人は渡積島で民の安全を守ってるんだ。
てっぺいも昔ここで訓練してたのか？
Oh, this is a rendition of the theme. Interesting. And there's bubbles.
うん。
And jellyfish.
でも残念なことに教官が前線に出ることを認めてくれなくて、タタラスナの戦いでは後方で雑用をしてたんだ。
Ah, poor Tepe. Stuck in logistics forever, for life.
On his fault.
Also, Mailbox, do you think are you gonna be skipping Kokomi or gonna try to get her?
I'll pass. Kokomi's interesting, and she has a really satisfying color palette, but I'm gonna pass on her.
Yeah, I'm gonna
'Cause
pass
I'm
as
already pleased
well.
with- I'm very pleased with the Raiden Shogun.
Oh yeah, she's a purple lady. Yeah, I'm personally skipping as well, mostly because I want to have enough pulls for. I don't really care so much for Toma as I do for Goro, but I'm really banking on if Yai Miko or Signora is going to show up for 2.2. If not, at least maybe Goro can be confirmed, because I do want to pull for him.
僕はしばらくここにいるから、何か用があったらここに来るといい
Hopefully we
よ。
get more Inazuma
もし
characters
僕がい
outside
な
of
け
the
れば
ones we've seen
書
through
き
the
置きでも
story.
残しておいて。それを見かけたらすぐに君を探しに行くから。
Hopefully.
ああ、しまった。もうすぐ三五宮様との約束の時間だ。今度また君に渡積島を紹介するよ。今はまず三五宮まで行こう。
Kokomi is just one of the characters.
それってサンゴノミやココミが住んでるところだよな。行ってみようぜ。
Paimon, are you done talking? Anyways, I was just gonna say that Kokomi would be one of the characters with the longest names in the game.
Unless there's a new Inazuma character that can beat that.
Yeah, because she's competing with Kaedahara Kazuha.
Mm.
Shibata. I just know that this guard's name is Shibata is literally like if you take the right characters for Japanese, it literally means damn it in Japanese. I kind of feel bad at this. Wait a minute. No, I'm actually gonna check the characters later. We wanna feel fresh with the story here. Do you ever feel like stepping into Watatsumi Island is like stepping into Zoro's domain again?
Kinda.
Yeah.
But I was just so gazed by how beautiful the area is.
Yeah, it's like, it's a lot more foreign compared to everything else in Inazuma. But yeah, I'm definitely getting Zora Village vibes here.
何はともあれ、兵糧は最重要事項です。少しの
One
過
thing
ち
I
も
do
許され
hope
ません。
might be playable or who we get to see could be Ayaka's brother, Ayato.
That would be a cool addition, yeah. Because, like, they could always throw in, like, lore characters out of nowhere like they did with Albedo, because previous characters talked about Albedo and boom, he's playable and interactable. Yeah, so
Hopefully
they...
we can also... Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna say they could always throw in whatever lore characters they want.
Yeah, that's true. And hopefully, since there's other Liyue characters that mentioned Baju and Yao Yao, hopefully we might see those soon.
Hmm.
我々と幕府軍の衝突が日に日に激しくなっている今、いち早く後方作業の安定化を図る必要があります。
早く、早く。
は、再考してみます。
Also, is it me or am I really not used to seeing a mustache or a beard on the male character models?
Maybe there's not a lot you can see from the male characters in Liyue and Mondstadt that you notice a
Yeah.
lot in Inazuma.
Probably.
ご安心を。以前手
Like,
に入
there's
れた
some
物資もあり
male
ますので、
characters with
軍
mustaches
隊
here
の
and there,
拡
like
張も
Draft is
進ん
one
でい
of
ます
them.
よ。
True.
But other than that, maybe there's more men with mustaches in Inazuma.
Mm-hmm. Something that I just recently taken notice of is that part of like Kokomi's outfit resembles like a fish fin, kind of in a way how Pokemon Sword and Shield's Nessa kind of has a fish motif on her design too.
Mm.
人手不足だった頃は苦労をかけましたね。これからは形勢も良くなっていくでしょう。
軍隊の拡張、それは良かったです。今回は一体どなたが背後で支援してくれたかは知りませんが、
I mean,
本
Misty,
当に助かりました。
water type gym leader.
True. Yeah.
Oh, that's
ん
not.
鉄平じゃないか。お前、渡積島に戻ってたのか。
For a lot of people, like, I feel like Kokomi would be like one of the in-betweens that would confuse people. Like, one of my moderators actually thought like Kuching was a lolly, and then I had to show him, okay. I had to show him like the characters that I have that are actual lollies, and then I had to compare them that Kuching is a waifu, Ayaka is a waifu, all these short ladies are waifus. This is a husbando. Kokomi honestly feels like she's like stretching like the in-between though, honestly. Because like there are people who would say that Kokomi, it has the vibe of a kid, but she's a lead, she's the resistance leader.
I mean, does her Japanese voice not help at all?
No, her Japanese voice I feel is pretty fitting, honestly. She doesn't sound like too high-pitched or whatnot. She sounds just right for the character.
Her English voice is kind of confusing, I would say.
Yeah. Kind of surprised by the voice actors. I almost thought it would be like Haru's voice because like they have like similar range and pitches, like both ladies.
Mm.
Interestingly enough, I wouldn't be surprised if Xanthi's voice is lent to this game at some point in time because she's really good, and I'm noticing her voice pop up in a lot more media nowadays. Anywho.
その方は。
へへ、三宮様のお客さん。僕は彼女を渡積島に連れてくるためにここに来たんだ。
それって、まさか最近軍隊の中で噂になってる無限の力を有し、放つ矢は百発百中、そして体は金剛のように硬いあの新人か。
That's a very descriptive description of the traveler, but yes. We are all of the above, and I hope we respond with an anime nod. Never mind, it's a facepalm.
お二方とも遠路はるばるお越しいただいたからには、きっと何か急用があるのでしょう。これ以上私が邪魔をするわけにはいきません。今度また時間があれば私のところにお茶でも飲みにいらしてください。
Right. Okay, so I think, like, the lip sync is just confusing in general, because this is a very descriptive line that Daisuke said, and he was not opening his mouth the entire time, and I am pretty sure the original Chinese dub would say a lot of characters as well, so I think, honestly, this is a programming concern. Because if his mouth did not open for these set of words for English, Japanese, or Chinese, then it's clearly a programming thing.
では、三宮様。私はこれで失礼します。
三宮様。
三宮様、先ほど大久保の兄貴から支援という言葉が聞こえましたが、一体何のことでしょうか。
少し前にある方から手紙が届いたのです。その方は渡積島の構想を支援するために大量の物資を送り届けてくださいました。
That's true, and that's been apparent when people have been playing Phantasy Star Online too, for sure. Maybe programming like lip syncing is just a pain in general, which is understandable. I guess this is also why that there are some studios who would opt for like motion capture to actually just get these programmable mouth movements in sync over time, and have the mocap actors speak the main language of the game, and they try their best to lip sync other languages into like the mocapped capture. Yeah. Which I think honestly probably works the best.
そのおかげで我々はやっと兵力を確保し、幕府軍と正面から立ち向かうことができるようになったのです。
I was just saying that motion, you know, like what motion capture is, right? The mailbox is thinking.
Wait, I'm thinking? What?
No, I was just asking you if you know what motion capture is.
I do know what it is.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, the best way to work around a lot of, like, game development is have actors, the performers, be motion captured for the sequences in a video game, where the lip syncing really matters. In most cases, cutscenes, so that way, at least the main language of the game would be synced perfectly because they had them live perform and capture the mouth movements and the muscle movements of the face, like, right there and there, and all they have to do with the other languages is try to have the international performance try to their best to at least match whatever translated words are to the mocapped performers, you know? And I appreciate studios who really take that extra step to do motion capture for their video games. Can this mystery sponsor be trusted?
私も疑念を抱いていますが、ただ渡積島の資源はあまり豊かではないので、この物資は確かに渡りに船とも言えるでしょう。相手側の要求も同行したものではありませんでした。ただ我々に全力で幕府軍に抗ってほしいようです。彼らの目的が何であれ、少なくとも目的は同じです。ここは一旦表に出るのを避けたいと思っている盟友ということにでもしておきましょう。もちろん警戒を完全に解くわけにはいきません。もし何か異常を見つけたらすぐに私に報告してください。
三五宮様、前線への食料供給も良くなるのでしょうか。何日か前に負傷兵営に行ったら仲間たちが焼肉を食べたいと騒いでました。
Ah, they say yakiniku here. Makes sense.
ご安心を。もう手配してありますよ。これで焼肉をお腹いっぱい食べられるでしょう。もちろんお酒は許しませんが。
よかったです。
I'm starting to understand, like, the more I've been practicing a little bit of Japanese with Duolingo, the more I'm starting to understand when they're saying that they don't want something. Yeah, something masen means the opposite of wanting.
あなたたちにも苦労をかけてきましたね。メガリレーが発令され、それに抗うために反乱を起こしてからというもの、軍隊の献立はいつも似通ったものになっていました。今後は私も後方勤務部隊と相談し、その点について改善をします。しかし我々の物資は有限ですので、勝利するまではもう少し我慢してください。
So supplies, supplements, that's another form of bushi, because I know when they describe the samurai in the game, they call them bushi as well, as in bushi as in the bushido. Huh, interesting.
じゃあメガリレーはいつ終わるんだ？
その質問は私にも答えられません。メガリレーの発令はもともと奇妙なものでした。天領奉行も将軍様も態度が少し変だったのです。天領奉行が突然メガリレーを実行し始め、将軍様もメガリレーがもたらす戦争に目をつぶっていました。それらの謎を解き明かさなければメガリレーは終わらないでしょう。しかしこれだけは保証できます。メガリレーがある限り私たちは抗うことを諦めません。今一度確認させてください。渡積島と抵抗軍の現状について全てを理解してなお私たちと共に戦ってくれますか？
Paimon did the anime nod, and I shall say I won't give up either.
わかりました。ではこれよりあなたを正式に渡積島特別行動隊メカジキ2番隊の隊長に任命します。
メカジキ2番隊、メカジキの名を冠する特別行動隊のことですか？特別行動隊に加入するだけでも困難なのに一気に隊長になるなんてすごすぎます。
Oh my god. I just love how when the protag just enters Inazuma, they just become like the most expressive. Like, there are so many screenshots of people taking pics of like different faces the main character makes throughout like different cutscenes of Inazuma. Especially the bruh face of Chisato.
Yeah, she's like, could you deliver a letter for me? And just like,
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving, bitch. Bye.
Oh my gosh. I feel like the MC has definitely been one of the most expressive. Like, I feel like their expressions started to come out, like, at the end of the Liuya storyline, and then they just went ham with the facial expressions here.
Yeah. It's like, you made me come all the way to you for nothing. Wow.
I honestly am probably gonna, like, do, like, Photoshop renditions of a lot of these freeze frames. Oh yeah, I definitely should do that, Kiba. I'll do it while the cutscenes are playing.
掟破りの任命ですが、あなたの英知、勇気、力はタイを勝利へ導くことができると信じています。
She said the magic word. Chikara. Now we're just missing Kokoro and something else.
やったー。じゃあいつ就任式をやるんだ？
メカジキ2番隊は現在本島南西の山岳で待機しています。近頃は浪人が騒ぎを起こしていますので、後方の安定化を図るために特別行動隊に出向いてもらっているのです。委任状はすでに用意してあります。彼らに見せてください。そこの浪人も一緒に片付けてくれると助かります。特別行動隊にいる者は皆渡積島の精鋭です。少々おごり高ぶるところもあるかもしれませんが、あなたなら彼らの信頼を得られると私は信じていますよ。
じゃあ僕はサンゴノミヤ様、僕に何かできる作戦などはないでしょうか？僕も抵抗軍に貢献したいです。
もちろんありますよ。後ほど手配します。
任務を完璧に遂行することを約束します。君はメカジキ2番隊の隊長になったけど、僕も君に負けないぞ。おお、
気をつけていけよ。無理はしないようにな。じゃあオイラたちも出発しよう。出発。
Sheesh, Paimon's voice is too adorable in Japanese.
今後は共に頑張っていきましょう。
直接隊長になるなんて本当にすごいよ。でも僕も負けない。いつか君に追いついてみせるから。
Quick picture time. Okay. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day if I'm gonna be taking the most interesting pictures. Yeah, I didn't actually make a formal announcement, Kiva, mostly because we just jump right into Twitch after I hit the start button. Where is this? Oh. This has definitely helped me a lot to unlock all these teleport points. It kind of also feels bad when you realize that the snake of that specific island is like the thing that people on Tatsumi Island used to worship, and then suddenly Cataclysm happens and boom, it got killed. That's like a huge cut that was made too.
あなたが新たにメカジキ2番隊の隊長に任命された方ですね。 三五宮様からすでにお話は聞いています。軍でも以前からあなたについての噂が出回っていました。委任状の確認も終わっています。
I know what I'm doing.
ですが
Don't have your doubts.
まだ一つ懸念が。
何か問題でもあるのか？
簡単に言えば、あなたが従う価値のある方かどうかです。
それってどういう？
普段であれば直接戦ってみればそれで終わる話なんですが、今はちょうど絶好の的がたくさんあります。ここに来たのは近頃騒ぎを起こす浪人のせいなんですよ。もしそれら浪人を片付けられれば、私たちもあなたの実力を認めましょう。
Sure.
おいらたちの実力を見せてやろうぜ。
Mailbox, isn't it satisfying now?
Satisfying on what?
To finally be able to just pick up the samurais. Because they just reduced their weights lately.
Oh my god.
Yep.
これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。
Like, you literally couldn't pick them up with
ま
wind
たあなた
before.
に少し近づけた気がします。
Yeah, I would think it might be understandable because weight-wise. Because you can't really blow much away through a giant hilly troll.
あなたが従う価値のある方かどうか。
無能な上司に従えば我々も命を落とすことになるでしょう。このことに関しては厳しく判断させていただきますよ。
Ixo! Okay, let's see if I can pick up these losers. This dude's just sleeping.
今回は大物が釣れたようだ。
吸引テスト開始。安全距離。水中現場。6308式ユニット。
雪を前。
Oh, that's funny.
無双の風。シミュレート。吸引テスト開始。
Oh, this is hilarious.
6308式ユニット。
失礼。
運命よ、水面に。ほう、100。
ダメだったか。
なかなかやりますね。噂ほど誇張されたものではありませんでしたが、それでもすごいです。自己紹介しましょう。私は光徳、メカジキ2番隊の代理隊長を務めています。こちらは義久、タイにいるベテラン兵です。ただいまより隊長の責務を正式にあなたへお渡しします。メカジキ2番隊、いつでも準備は整っています。
Interesting. They say veteran. And obviously that's the word for veteran, but interesting. I thought there would be an actual maybe there is an actual Japanese word, but maybe the script tells them that they need to actually say the actual word. Interesting. I think I'm probably gonna like keep this to Japanese dub until like we're finished with this, and then probably after we finish actually I'll probably play Shogun's story quest in English, because her English voice actress is pretty good too, and she's voiced a lot of the Inazuma characters.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, and mainly NPCs. Like, essentially that's why jokingly they say that Inazuma is Anazuma, because
Oh.
yep, she voices a lot of the characters. She voiced Chisato, she voiced Shota, she voiced the vendor Kaede.
So she voiced the lady she wants us to deliver the freaking letter to her lover. Okay.
Oh yeah, no problem, Kiva. But yeah, she's been put on to voice a lot of characters. Oh, what was I gonna say? Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
襲撃を受けた場所は主に2カ所あります。ここの浪人たちはすでに隊長が片付けましたので、残るは本島の東にある浅瀬ですね。しかし、あそこは浪人の数がとても多く、先ほどのものより手強い相手ばかり。
Sangonomiya-sama said we need to secure the rear guard.
そうだな。渡積島と幕府軍はまだ戦争してるんだ。こんな悪い奴らに騒ぎを起こしてもらっちゃ困るぞ。
We can't let these guys mess up things. Did Paimon say mess things up in English? I'm pretty sure Paimon says mess things up or mess up anything. That's interesting. I know it's been some time since you last did the story quest mailbox, but I'm pretty sure this text is mixed, is not correct from what Karina said as Paimon, right?
Let me see. No, Karina did say that.
We can't let these guys...
Oh yeah, I was confused on that last part too. We can't let these guys mess up thing at the rear. Okay, yeah, I never noticed that.
Do you remember, like, what they actually said? Was it, like, mess things up? I would think that Karina would say mess things up.
I would think so, too.
Yeah.
And I know there was, like, another typo error. I don't know if it was in the story or not, but I noticed there was another typo error.
There's been a bunch of those in Inazuma, like, random, like, typo errors, grammar errors, or punctuation marks all over the place. It's very interesting that they just let that slip on by. Well, hopefully they could be able to patch this up at some point. Anywho. Achievement unlocked, Swordfish 2. I'll collect all my achievements towards the end. Where is... I still have to do that world quest for this place that people have been telling me to do. There'll be a time and place for all the world questing we can do. Oh.
浪人がいっぱいいる。
これはまだ一部に過ぎません。近くにまだ拠点が2つあります。どの拠点を攻めても他の2つの拠点にいる浪人の存在が不安要素となるでしょう。彼らは支援に来るか逃げるか自由に選択できますので。
Well, this honestly has got to be some kind of distraction, but hopefully if this is a distraction, there's hopefully some reinforcements back at the main base. And let's take them out all at once, but Great Danger is my middle name.
体を分ければ隊長の護衛が減ってしまいます。少々不安が。
大丈夫。
おお、オイラたちがこれくらいで傷を負うもんか。
That's literally the first time I've seen Paimon make that face, honestly. I honestly don't think Paimon's made that face anywhere else before.
She's just so mad, just like...
The pout face, the Paimon pout.
We've seen it with crossed arms, but never with hands on hip.
That is true. That is very true. There's the fancy French word, rendezvous. I know how to pronounce that. I just... I wonder. Ooh, this is my favorite version of the combat theme. Let's go.
超拡散形態6308式ユニット雪を前吸引テスト開始
Oh shoot, it's the armored dudes.
6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始7号式モジュールこれが運命です神坂流消滅失礼これでいいはずだ怪我はないよな
Just a little bit tired.
そうだな光徳と義久たちがどうなったか気になる見に行ってみるか
隊長
報告他の拠点2カ所の制圧が終わりました。これで渡積島の後方はしばらく安泰でしょう。
よかったな浪人も片付いたしみんなからも認められたでもこれからどうするんだ戻ってここみに聞いてみようぜ
今回やっと鬱憤を晴らせました。あの浪人たちは以前からずっと目障りだったんですが危険だからと手を出さないよう光徳に止められていまして
はあ隊長がいなくても勝てたみたいに言うな。止めたのもお前らのためじゃないか。
ビビってただけのくせに
おいおい喧嘩するなよまったくとにかくここみに報告しよう
They still have our dialogue to argue with if I approach. Never mind. Back to the clamshell. Some nice clam chowder would be nice.
I had some clams with angel pasta earlier today.
Yeah, clams really go well with I think it's like my mother has had like a profound appreciation for clams and like this white clam linguine as like that was like a diner dish, and ever since then whenever we're going to a specific diner or a specific restaurant, my mother would try to find that on the menu to see if like a place would be selling the white clam linguine.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I think it's probably like some kind of special butter sauce with clams and whatnot. And some lemon.
刀はお茶と同じく
Limon.
丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。
Wait, what did you just say?
Said lemon, so I just changed the word around with limon. All the limon.
It sounds like some character's name, honestly.
It's like paimon, but instead it's limon.
Lemon is not emergency food
Oh my goodness sakes. Hey, there we are. Picture time. More pictures. Wait. Oh, that's too cute together. Anywho.
就任は順調でしたか？
There was a short test to begin with.
そうですか。確かに彼らのやりそうなことです。しか
Wait,
し、
no, you have the right in
あなた
Shogun,
の
no?
実力であれば、そのような試練も楽々と超えられると思っていました。
Yeah, I won the 50-50. I just haven't properly leveled her yet.
Did you know she can't cook?
Yeah, I know. That's why I know people are very concerned that the voice actress can. And she can confirm that she herself can cook, unlike her character.
報告に来たということは、
Maybe-
渡
I
積
wonder if
島
I can
に
get
いた
more
浪人
characters
た
that
ちを
can't cook,
すでに
so-
追い払ったということですね。
It's very interesting, I would say, that she can't cook. I just also love how there's a lot of fan art and comics that go around around that fact. Because I think there was like literally a comic where she blew something up in the kitchen, and then Sarah was like, Shogun-sama, no!
Remember, I saw one drawing where the Raiden Shogun burns a pot of water.
It's kind of also funny because that's something Karina also told a story that they did once. Yeah, apparently it's possible to burn water. Like, actually possible.
I mean, unless you put oil in it, maybe, but...
I think it's the mineral content. Like, I think it's possible that if you, like, overheat, like, specific water and you let the mineral content just get overheated, that can happen.
もちろん。オイラたち、あいつらを叩きのめしておいたぞ。
わかりました。では今後は大久保に見張りを手配させ、彼らが再び騒ぎを起こさないようにすれば大丈夫でしょう。ご苦労様でした。これほどの手柄を立てたのです。報酬を上げなくてはなりませんね。そうですね。昇進はまだ早いので、俸禄を増やしましょうか。
Hey, where did Teppei go?
鉄平には任務を手配しました。幕府海軍の奇襲作戦です。彼は後方にいたくないようでしたので、彼の選択を尊重しました。ところで話は戻りますが、ある特殊な任務をあなたに任せたいと思います。
特殊な任務？
はい。渡積島とタタラスナの間に魔人遺跡があります。あそこにはいくつかの島がありまして、物資輸送の中継地点にも使われるのです。しかし近頃、そこに保管された兵糧が忽然と消えてしまうことが多々起きています。ですが、タイがそこへ行った時、何も危険はなかったとのことでした。この真相をあなたたちに調査していただきたいのです。これは急を要することではありません。この何日かはまず軍になれることを優先した方がいいでしょう。渡積島を回ってみてもいいと思いますよ。鉄平が戻ってきたら彼ともお話ししてあげてください。天気のいい日は海に出るのもいいでしょう。
鉄平、本当に大丈夫かな。あいつうっかり屋だからなんか心配だ。あ、そうだ、訓練営であいつを待とう。
Well, Teppei's not the only individual who dives in head first.
久しぶり。
After training with Swordfish for a couple days.
どう？メカジキ2番隊の人たちとはうまくやってる？
They can be a pain in the booty.
じゃあ先輩であるこの僕が兵をまとめる方法を教えてあげよう。
Okay, he calls himself Senpai this time. Interesting.
彼らの俸禄を増やして報奨金も用意する。それに規律を守るように言って、それからなんだっけ。
てっぺい、それどこで聞いたんだ？
八重堂から出版された小説で読んだんだ。だいぶ前のことだけどね。当時いくつかの団子と引き換えに友達に見せてもらったんだ。
小説に書いてあるもので軍隊を率いるなんて、これが俗に言う机上の空論ってやつか？
ふふん、僕を舐めてもらっちゃ困るな。今の僕は君たちと同じように軍隊の統治方法の勉強と模索をしているんだ。
You too?
そう、海戦で大きな手柄を立ててね。今や僕も特別行動隊の隊長さ。それに最も新しい小隊でニシン一番隊って言うんだ。どうだ、すごそうな名前だろ？
His unit is called the Herring, and we're assigned to Swordfish. Why do I feel like Teppei still feels like he's just getting the short ends of the sticks in general?
しかも僕たちの大服も制作中だってサンゴノミヤ様から聞いたんだ。制作が終わったら一緒に大服を取りに行こう。新しい大服を着たらきっとすごくかっこいいぞ。本当にありがたいことだ。これも全て支援があったおかげだよ。
その大服、オイラにもあるのか？
もちろん君も僕たち渡積島軍隊の一員なんだからね。
やったー。
隊長、新しい作戦任務が。
ああ、今行くよ。じゃあ僕はこれで、また今度ね。君も僕に軽々追い越されないよう気をつけてよ。
オイラたちがお前に負けるもんか。
それはどうかな。僕は今絶好調でね、手柄を立てるにはもってこいの状態なんだ。
ユッピー。
まさか鉄平が小隊長になるなんてな。どうやら本当に努力してるみたいだ。少し休憩して魔人戦争の遺跡に行ってみようぜ。
大将がいらっしゃれば前線はもう大丈夫だ。
Oh, Fort Mume. We did Orobashi's Legacy here. Did I do a Twitter post yet? Oh, I'm done with the slowpoke for now, so just go ahead and go to Twitter.
This のどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って欲張りですね。
Oh, mailbox.
Yeah.
How's the cat right now?
刀は技を支
I don't know where
え
she is. I think she's in
匠
her
は宝を有す
place to sleep. I don't know.
Oh, as long as she's no longer a bother, because probably being outdoors is out of the place has just exhausted her enough.
Well, she was a bit terrified when she accidentally turned on the window wipers, and that kind of freaked her out a bit.
Oh boy. Yeah, because I was like wondering, like, why your cat in that picture is just... Why her
On the
eyes
dashboard?
just...
She was a bit curious at first of why she's in the car. So she was kind of sniffing around the dashboard till my grandma was able to fully bug bomb, and then we were able to leave. But yeah, she was a very curious
だ
kitty.
よな。でも怪しいやつはいないみたいだぞ。
Regret not taking more photos because she was just cuddling on and just leaning her weight on me through the whole drive.
I can imagine. What was the team that I... Oh, yeah, this team.
この雷元素の石碑、なんだか怪しい。うわあ、すっごく大きな
Ah, shoot.
雷カブトのフルチャール王者だ。雷元素に引きつけられたのか。
Oh, thank you for stepping in the water, my dude. Okay, that was a close one.
後悔させてやる。
Oh, thank you, D-Luke.
イカズチ
判決を
Goodness.
やっと終わった。手強いやつだったな。でもなんでこんなところにあんな大きな雷カブトのヒルチャール王者がいたんだ。
Somebody just what?
Someone's trying to request to join my world, and their name is Can I Go Fishing?
For obvious reasons, of course.
It's like if you're looking for those thunder fishies, I've already took them today.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I don't know if like the fish are completely shared or not, but if they're not shared, then oof, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have like a pay-to-win option for people to just quickly refresh the fishies one of these days, knowing that how much mobile game companies like to profit out of every opportunity possible.
Unless there's like a fish food thing you can do to collect.
You're giving them ideas, Mailbox. You're giving them ideas.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with ideas.
Go.
It's like, hey, Mihoyo, what if you add fish food? That way we can learn more fish. Video games are not realistic. Add a little punch to it.
僕も驚いたよ。君たちもここで調査してたんだね。
What the heck happened to Tepe's hair? I'm gonna be finding that out, am I?
ちょうど物資を前線まで運んで、今この近くの脅威を片付けようと。
Oh, it's the aging thing. I remember they were talking about that.
大丈夫か？お前、なんか変だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。多分この前海に出た時に体が冷えたんだ。ここを通りかかった時、ちょうど島に上陸して調査してる人がいるって聞いてね。見に来たんだよ。万が一危険にでも遭っていたら、僕が英雄みたいに助けてあげようと思ってたけど、君たちだったとは。どうやら僕の取り越し苦労だったようだ。
てっぺい、お前はここの雰囲気に何か特別なものを感じるか？
そう言われると確かに。でもここは魔人オロバシの亡骸に近いからたたり神の気配が強いんだろう。
Did he say Orobashi or Orobashi? Well, it's technically Orobashi.
魔人オロバシってなんだ？
Well, technically, I guess that's how you write in Chinese. What's up?
Everyone's stupid. How about that?
I also just like realized, I think like whenever you see like Oro in the terminology of something, you can imply it's something snake related. Like, you know how, you know Orochimaru from Naruto?
Yeah. I can see the connection there.
ほら、あれがオロバシの残した遺骨だよ。
うわあ、あんなにでっかい蛇の骨、見ただけで体が震え上がってくるぞ。
You didn't notice this before, Paimon, when we first explored this place?
今の渡積島があるのは、オロバシが僕たちの先祖を塩化宮から地上へ連れ出したからなんだ。僕たちの先祖はそれをずっと守り神として見ていたけど、魔人戦争中、オロバシはヤシオリ島を侵略した。それでライデン将軍が直接出向き、無双の人たちで切り伏せたんだ。あの一党が今の無双人狭間を形成したってわけさ。
無双人狭間ってライデン将軍に切られてできたものだったのか。すごいな。
そう。でも魔人戦争は非常に苛烈なもので、ヤシオリ島はそのせいで廃墟と化した。噂では将軍様もその時に大切なものを失ったと言われてる。オロバシが死んでから渡積島と幕府の仲は悪くなったんだ。でも今回抵抗軍を立ち上げたのはその侵攻とは関係なく、単にメガリレーに抗うためだけどね。
He had 2 coughs during this, and he did not cough for the Japanese voice lines. Interesting.
オロバシが文明を滅ぼそうとするのを将軍様が止めた。そして今、将軍様がメガリレーを発令し、人々の願いを奪おうとしている。これも同じように、誰かが将軍様を阻止しなければならないんだ。
There it is.
僕は先に戻るよ。幕府軍の精鋭武士を片付けたばかりで、帰って少し休みたい。まだ他にやることもあるしね。君たちは早く三五宮様に報告するといい。ここはまだたたり神の気配が残っているかもしれないから、長居すると体に良くない。
Take care of yourself.
心配しないで。僕はこの通りピンピンしてるよ。
Well, that was a pretty well amount of exposition.
まさか鉄平がもう幕府軍の武士と戦えるようになってるとはな。いつの間にかすごく成長したみたいだ。戻ってここみに報告しようぜ。
I will say that was kind of out of left field to throw in the lava churl, but could have been worse. Lava troll.
Lolly troll?
Oh my goodness sakes. You gave me a really weird picture in my head. I mean, then again, you do say, you do say troll instead of churl, so...
Lolly troll.
I mean, it could also make sense. You can technically categorize the hilichurls as some kind of troll, you know?
It's true.
It almost sounded like you said tree instead of true.
That's tree.
Hey, it's Foxy Boy. Foxy Boy is good boy.
ここみ戻ってきたぞ。
Gotta love Garo.
あれ、ゴロウもいるのか。何かあったのか。なんかすごく真剣な表情だな。
この異常が発生した人はどれくらいいるのですか？
まだ完全には統計できていません。
ここみ、ゴロウ、何かあったのか。
近頃抵抗軍の一部兵士たちに奇妙な老化現象が発生しているんだ。
Nothing much, Kiva. Basically, we saw, one of our comrades, this experienced the accelerated aging. He was giving us an exposition about how the snake skeleton was formed with the island, which basically, the snake skeleton was the giant snake that the people of Watatsumi Island previously worshipped, and then something past history happened, and the Raiden Shogun had to chop him up into snake sashimi, and as a result, we got the electric gorge that we got on that specific island, the Snake Island.
Yum yum yum.
彼らを問い詰めたら、裏でこっそり支援者からいくつかの秘密兵器を手に入れていたことが発覚した。
And technically, snake is edible. Like, in Sea of Thieves, we even eat snake as a source of protein. Then again, we do eat shark meat.
Yeah. It's quite... Shark meat is quite tough, though. Not bad.
Oh, yeah.
そいつらはみんな負けん気が強く、メガリレーに対して極度の不満を抱いていた奴らだ。それら秘密兵器を手にした後、こっそり使っていたらしい。
道理で近頃の戦況が異様に順調だったのですね。しかし、これは決して正しい方法ではありません。一刻も早く禁止しなければ。ゴロ、彼らの言う秘密兵器は手に入れられましたか？
Oh, goodness sakes. That's making me think of the new boss that we got. Because they just call it the Thunderbat instead of the Oceanid.
ほとんどの奴らは差し出すことを拒んでいましたが、なんとか一つ手に入れました。
Yeah. Oh no.
And as Mailbox would say, oh dear.
Oh my.
これを知っているのですか？
Oh, it's a Fatui Dilu. Whoa, that's from the Fatuis.
ということは、支援者の正体はファデュイだったのか。
As M. Night Shyamalan would say, what a twist.
しかし、なぜファデュイがこのようなことを？いいえ、考えている時間はありません。現在最も重要なのは邪眼の使用禁止を一刻も早く軍に通達することです。近頃異常が起きた兵士たちには治療を、まだ間に合うことを祈りましょう。
あ、また異常のある兵士って。
Tepic. Oh, damn it, Mailbox. Oh boy.
ゴロ、私たちも早く抵抗軍の拠点へ。
I
一刻も早
infected you
く
with the
邪眼の
Ted
流
pig.
通を止めなくてはなりません。
はっ、サンゴノミヤ様。
Oh, Sangonomiya-sama. More pictures. I'm just gonna take quick pictures because I really do want to get on with the story. Huh, Ayaka's more inclined to, Kokomi. Interesting. Now, speaking of the devil, where the heck is he? Oh, found him.
ああ、君たちか。来たんだね。ちょっと待ってね。今立つから。あれ、おかしいな。体の力が抜けて。
What's going on with you?
ああ、まだ詳しく言ってなかったね。僕は最近いくつもの手柄を立てたんだ。船に乗って幕府軍と海戦を繰り広げ、一人で幕府武士を撃退し、拠点に拘束されていた仲間を助けた。昔の僕だったら夢にも思わなかったことばかりさ。もっと強くならないと。強くなればもっとたくさんのことができる。あれ、僕の秘密兵器は。
Tell me about this weapon and when did you start using it?
いつからだろう。君がメカジキ2番隊の隊長になってすぐ支援者側の謎の人物に会ったんだ。彼らからこれをもらってね。強くなりたいと思えばこの秘密兵器は僕に答えてくれる。そう言ってたよ。まるで神の目みたいだろ。僕は神の目を使ったことがないからどんな違いがあるかはわからないけど。
This is a delusion.
邪眼？聞くからにいいものじゃないみたいだね。神の目と何が違うの？
A delusion drains the user's life force.
そうだったのか。確かにこんな得体の知れないもの、代償があって当然だね。ここ数日どんどん疲れが溜まってきて、心の底で嫌な予感はしてたんだ。
He said the next magic word. He said kokoro. Oh, tamashi. That's the last one. We got ourselves the chikara, we got ourselves the kokoro, now we're missing the tamashi. And maybe sekai would be for bonus points.
以前は戦った後に疲れを感じるだけだったけど、今日帰ってきたら目の前すらよく見えなくなってた。はあ、やっと君に追いつけたと思ったのに。やっぱり僕は神の眼差しを受けられなかったんだね。
Ellipses. Otherwise, I would say ...
一つ君に頼めるかな。僕たちの大服ができたら僕の分も持ってきてほしいんだ。それで一緒に着てさ。なんて表情してるんだ相棒。大丈夫、少し休むだけだから。少し休めばきっと良くなる。てっぺ
The Fatui.
おい、どこ行くんだ？おい。
They will pay and oh. That was fast. Oh, this time Ayaka stares at Goro.
Tepe the tit pig.
Poor Tepe.
鉄平の容体は
He's taking a sudden turn for the worse.
すでに軍にあるすべての邪眼を接収するよう命を
I
下し
still
ました
feel teary at this scene. Ugh.
What about the scene?
About Tepe. Just seeing Tepe at this accelerating age.
ほとんどの人に生命力の流出が起きていましたが、深刻な状況には至っていません。ですが、ごく一部では。
三宮様、今からこの件で倒れた者の負傷兵営を設置し、彼らの容体を見たいと考えております。ただ、兵士たちは皆、邪眼と知ってもなお使い続けたいと騒いでいるようですが。
この件はあなたに任せます。私は一度前線へ向かわなければなりません。このような一大事が起これば、軍の心もきっと揺らぐことでしょう。その混乱に乗じて幕府軍が攻めてきてしまえば、今までの苦労も水の泡です。何かお考えはありますか？
Oh, go confront the Fatui directly. I don't know why I said the line like that.
Like you're trying to be an inspector. You know, I'm gonna go inspect the Fatui. Ask them a few questions. Have them sit down. Have a nice chat.
I mean, to be honest, that kind of tone kind of does work with Lumine's pose right here. It's time to get serious, you know?
Yeah.
いけません。危険すぎます。
Go, go,
鎖国令は未だ
gadget
続いてい
spray
ま
or whatever
す。彼
weapon
らの
you use.
邪眼はおそらく稲妻で生産されたものでしょう。これほど莫大な人員と資源を動かせるということは、背後に必ず本土の勢力が加担しているはず。
The Shogun, of course, we knew it from the 2.1, the 2.1 trailer was that, yeah, the Shogunate are in cahoots.
彼らを阻止するためには、邪眼を生産している工場を潰すしかありません。
Dungeon time.
しかし、そこにはきっと厳重な警備が。あなたにそのような危険を冒させるわけにはいきません。少なくとも軍と一緒に。
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. The old man said to Link. There's no time for that.
三宮様、邪眼の接収は急いで行われたため、ファディの目をごまかせていない可能性があります。軍隊の準備でこれ以上時間を費やせば、奴らに感づかれ、間違いなく逃げられるでしょう。
はい。少し考えさせてください。邪眼を接収する時からこの件についてはすでに考えていました。巨大な工場、見つかりにくい場所、そして輸送経路の近くにあり、材料の供給を確保しなければならない。これらの条件に合う場所はそう多くありません。それに兵士たちが邪眼を手に入れた場所から推測するに、工場はヤシオリ島南西部の海に面した3階にある可能性が高いでしょう。
Yeah, Lumine is still pissed. Hold on, let me see what you sent me. Oh, I think I actually saw that.
私はあなたを止めません。しかし、くれぐれもお気をつけください。私たちは多くの戦友を失ってきました。あなたまで失いたくありません。
行くぞ。
その邪眼工場に行くのか？
Ellipses.
本気なのか？もう少し考えてみても。わかったよ。
And off we go.
日用品なら何でもござれ。安くて便利だよ。
Oh, there's goodies. Oh, I have not unlocked this domain yet. Frick, I gotta glide. Welp. Hello, Magu Kenki. Goodbye, Magu Kenki. Ladies and gents, we are preparing to land in Site B312. At a rate of 2 centimeters per second. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to get this place unlocked later. Here is the oh. This has gotta be, yep. Oh, I know what's gonna happen here. I know what's gonna happen here. I totally know what's gonna happen here. Yep. Ladies and gents, it's time to find Mr. Fandango.
Ooh. Where did that word come from, Mr. Fandango?
I don't know, but I know who I'm gonna run into right here, right now, because it's pretty clear that they revealed so much info in the 2.1 trail. Was that a trap? Yeah, they revealed so much info in the 2.1 trailer. Wait. Is this an Inazuma version of the domain theme? Hello? Not gonna lie, sounds pretty good. Oh, sorry, did you see something, mailbox? Pretty sure that amulet is going to be importante. That's one. Treasure! I must have all the treasure. The situation of the Civil War is uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. Deepen the resistance, reliance on delusions to fan the flames of war, and steal the resolve of the leadership on both sides. Call upon all available comrades to assist the work of second Naval Lieutenant Nathan and dashing Sagonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in Second Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal Earth infiltration to their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Oh, I can't go back up? Oh, shh. Ah, dang it. I fell in the purple mist. These extra elevators, there has to be a... Ooh. Ah. Oh, mailbox, are you still there? I should probably said BRB. Okay. Let me make sure I covered my corners real quick. Making sure I didn't miss a corner, I didn't miss a single chest. Mostly because last time I did I did one story dungeon, I missed one entire chest. I don't want the same thing happening right now.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hey, mailbox, when you when you did the factory, how many treasure chests did you find? Like 2, 3?
I think I found 2. I can't remember.
Yeah, so far I found 2. So I'm looking in corners and stuff right now, making sure I didn't miss a single thing. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Miss me.
6308式ユニット100キュッ無双の風雪を前
まさか君たちがここまでたどり着くなんてね。やるじゃないか。
It's Fandango Boy. Why am I not surprised?
面白い。久しぶりに再会したというのに、今すぐにでも命のやり取りをしたそうな勢いだ。
You know, I also just realized this face kind of looks funny in this position Lumina's in. It's like, wait a minute. Even Paimon's like, wait a minute. You see what I'm talking about, Mailbox?
Yeah. Just unamused.
Yeah.
Like Trippin's like, whoa, man.
You're manufacturing delusions. Well, it doesn't matter what I say here.
なあ、そのことだったのか。一つ間違えていることがある。確かに僕はここにいるが、計画を執行するにあたり、ただその代理人をしているに過ぎない。首謀者はもちろん他にいる。ほら、凄腕なんだよ。頑張って探してきなよ。あらら、こんな些細なことで怒っちゃったの？どうやら変わっちゃったみたいだね。情けなくて、小胆なヘナチョコに。
They move the poof, he says, all the way to the front, and instead he says, "Oh la la." In Japanese, that's hilarious. His Japanese voice is pretty good too.
些細なことだって。
間違ったこと言ったかな。
Pharaoh's done quite a
浮
good
世で
job.
は人の命なんて雑草と同じなのさ。
Did he say Ningen?
What?
邪眼がなくても彼らは死んでいただろう。少なくとも邪眼は彼らの願いを叶える機会を授けたんだ。
Because whenever the caption says human, I would expect them to say something Ningen something. Because Ningen means human in Japanese. In a lot of the media that they do.
メガリレーがどんな価値を持っているのか、君たちにわかるかい？これを実現するのにかなりの力を費やしたのは僕たちにとって有益なことだからさ。そして今その結果を見てみると、全て価値のあるものだということが改めてわかる。争いを作り、邪眼を広めるため道を開き、力を追い求める弱者を引きつける。ほんの少しの代価で世界を掌握するかのような感覚が得られるんだ。生命を引き換えに力を手に入れられるなんてお得だと思わない？
メガリレーはお前たちがけしかけたのか？まさか初めから。
Doesn't seem too surprising if that's the case that they started the decree.
稲妻の外側はとても強固に見えるけど、内側は僕たちが利用できるほどほころびに満ちていたよ。ほんの少し手間をかけるだけで内部から攻め落とせるほどにね。永遠は時間を非常に長く伸ばすことができる。だけどその間にある一つ一つの節目はとてつもなく脆弱なものになるんだ。抵抗軍にいる君の友達のように、どんなに努力しても無駄なのさ。水中の泡のように美しさを放った後は破滅が待っている。失えば失うほど手にしたいと思い、無能であればあるほどそれに抗う。こういう茶番は見ていて滑稽で実に楽しいものだね。
Don't you dare mock Tepig. I mean, what?
Yeah.
He's not incompetent.
おい、お ち着け。なんかな。
Oh crap.
それだ。イカレ、フンヌしろ。この工場にある魔人のエンサにとってフンヌは最高の餌。
どうしたんだよ。しっかりしろ。
And there's Yai Miko.
わらわの後に繰り返すんじゃ。あーん。ほれ早く。
Yeah, I forgot. Did you have a name for Miko? The something lady or something?
I don't know.
The fox lady or something? Because I know she's got fox ears.
I think so.
Oh, anyways, fox lady?
ほう。すぐにわらわが分かったということは、
Foxy
少なく
lady.
とも脳に支障はきたしていないみたいじゃな。うん。
Also, it's pretty interesting to just look at this from an upside down view.
やっとのことで地面に埋もれておるようなわっぱを運んできたのじゃ。そうまでしたのに再起不能となっておっては残念すぎるじゃろ。
さっきから聞きたかったんだけど、なんかお前の話し方とか雰囲気とか、オイラたちと最初に会った時とだいぶ違うような。
そうか。おそらくあの巫女どもを下がらせたからじゃろう。それにわらわはずっとこんな感じじゃぞ。
Oh, it's another one of those Ayaka situations where it's like, I'm not actually like the way I present myself in front of people, you know?
人々が見せるのは常に自分が見せたい姿だけなんじゃ。わらわはその点についてよく知っておる。じゃからどの一面であろうとすべて本物の自我。ただ人とはそれらを無意味に定義したがるものなんじゃ。差し当たって人間に属するこの社会において、わらわも自分の好きなようにやっておるだけじゃ。
Oh, she did say Ningen.
全然わからない。
もっと人間というものを研究するんじゃな、小さいの。何時にもわかる日が来るじゃろ。
Damn it, Paimon, you're starting to turn into Chi-Chi. Because Chi-Chi always says in Japanese, "Wakaranai," which is the I do not understand phrase in Japanese. We're eventually gonna get Chi-Chi 2.0 out of Paimon. How did you save me from that guy?
オイラも気になるぞ。オイラあの時旅人のことばっか見てたから、お前が何をしたのか全然わからなかった。
鳴神大社の秘宝じゃ。あの残氷というものが一瞬にして地面にひざまずき、命乞いをしてきたとわらわが言ったら信じるか？
I don't know.
そのようなことを考えるより、どうわらわに恩を返すか考える方が重要じゃぞ。
Wow.
そうは思わぬか？
What timing?
Nova asked you a question and you instantly said, I don't know.
We're all turning into Chi-Chi. Also, low-key detail if nobody noticed before is that the vision is literally part of her right earring. So yeah, probably Electro Catalyst. People are going to be comparing her to Lisa when Miko is going to be out. And then they're just going to eventually, if Miko is going to be good, they're going to like toss Lisa aside and be like, okay, this is an Electro Catalyst.
でなければやはり頭に何らかの支障をきたしているかもしれぬな。
ありがとうございます、ヤイ様。
とは言ってもそれほどかしこまる必要はない。わらわが欲しいのは汝の行動じゃ。
Okay, this is starting to become a very attractive side of her.
汝は今まだ邪眼のことについて考えている。そうじゃな。
And what happened next?
安心せい。すでにあの渡積島の指揮官が手下を率いて相当に出向いた。それに邪眼の使用を禁ずる重大な軍令も発せられておる。あの残氷というものも拠点が露呈している状態で自らの同僚のため無駄な抵抗をすることもないじゃろう。産後宮心美という女、実にやりおる。彼女に会ってきちんと話をしてみたいものじゃが、信仰の違いとは厄介なものじゃな。
Oh, I skipped a whole freaking dialogue. What the frick? I didn't even press the space bar so much. What did I skip?
Yeah, that strangely happened to me as well.
That happened to you too?
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, I did put pressure on my space bar. I didn't... Interesting.
厄介？お前は鳴神大社の宮司だろ？
これを汝に伝えたのは安心させるため以外にも汝に頼み事があったからなんじゃ。
I need to send that as a Twitch clip to MiHoYo. I'm like, what the heck? Why the heck is that happening? Okay, what? Okay, what do we need? This is why you rescue me? It doesn't matter what we say.
汝、あやつに会ったな。
Raiden Shogun-sama.
わらわが言っているのはその人形ではなく、彼女に会ったのかと聞いておる。
You mean inside?
そう。自我を維持するため、一心浄土で無限の瞑想を続けている本物のライデン将軍。
Oh my. Oh my what?
Someone had a really interesting hiccup.
Ah. Oh, we're going back to that place, are we? Well, this is gonna be fun. Was it fun for you, Mailbox?
It's like trying to go into a rebellion teenage thoughts.
その名は
You know the phase where they're just like, it's not a phase, mom.
儀式にいたのは人形で、本物のライデン将軍はその後に会ったやつだったってことか？つまり、あの時変わったのは戦場だけじゃなくて、相手も違ってたと。
Yeah, we all do. Why so did the opponent? But why go to such lengths?
あれこそライデン将軍の永遠だからじゃ。この国の永遠を追い求めるには、まずは己が永遠に触れねばならぬ。肉体はやがて土に帰り、人形がそれに変わる。精神は摩耗からは逃れられぬ。あやつは自らの意識をその刀に宿し、瞑想を用いて全ての障害を回避しているんじゃ。
じゃあ、あの刀で切り開かれた空間が
一心浄土、あやつの心の世界のようなもの。基本的には自我の存在のみを許す空間じゃ。自我の世界に閉じこもり、外の雑務はすべてただひたすら永遠へと突き進む人形に任せておる。それがエイが模索した
Will be
永
blunt
遠へ
on,
の
I'm
道
not
じ
old
ゃ。
enough to laugh it off. Maybe when I'm 50, I'll laugh it off.
What are you supposed to be laughing off?
The high school days.
Ah. Understandable. Yeah. Very understandable. Yeah, reminiscing on the past and like stuff you've done before and everything and whatnot. And I could totally relate to having those phases. Because it's what in middle school it's what they call like the emo edgy phase of people, you know?
But even nowadays, middle school kids are just, they just fucking suck.
Yeah, you're not wrong, that's for sure. Let's see. Mr. Rocky God also mentioned erosion.
モラクスのことか？もう久しく会っておらぬ。リーユへの神がそのような選択をするとはな。やはり面白い神じゃ。
Wow, it seems like everybody's networked, even this fox lady.
でもライデン将軍のやり方は確かに勝利が言ってた問題を回避できるかもな。
じゃがあやつのやり方、まるで自らの部屋に閉じこもる拗ねた子供とそっくりじゃと思わぬか？
Well, that sounds just about right, says Mommy Miko. Wow, I'm not gonna let that go.
あやつの言う永遠はもうとっくにあやつの思う永遠になっておる。つまるところ失うのが怖いんじゃ。
I still don't know what you want me to do.
汝とわらわは同じ立場におる。汝はメガリレーから稲妻の民を救いたい。それはわらわも同じじゃ。ただついでにこの国とあやつも救いたいのじゃ。そしてここが肝心なんじゃが、一心浄土が永の心の世界を表しているというのなら、そこであやつを打ち負かせばあやつの意志を変えることができるやもしれぬ。
それがお前の考えたメガリレーを廃止する方法か？言葉で説得したり抵抗軍の力で改革を起こしたりするんじゃなくて、直接ライデン将軍の心の世界を変えるのか？
理解が早いな。ともかくこれこそ稲妻が暗黒の永遠に陥る前にそれを正しい軌道に戻せる唯一の方法じゃ。
There's another magic word. Paimon said Sekai. Zawarudo.
Zawardo.
Yeah, again, you can't have like Japanese media without somebody talking about the heart, the soul, the power, and the world, you know? I still have one question. Why us? As I ask robotically.
まだ自分が特別なことを認識しておらぬのか？言ったはずじゃ。一心浄土は基本的に自我のみを許容する空間。汝がそこに行けたということはつまりあやつは汝に十分な関心を持っているということじゃ。あやつもきっと永遠にとってこれほどまでに不安定な個体は見たことがなかったんじゃろう。
他のやつは入ったことないのか？
あの永遠の信徒が自我を閉じ込めた時から今まで一度たりともなかった。それどころかあの空間がどのようなものなのか知る者もおらぬ。汝の存在は契機だけでなく鍵でもあるんじゃ。やはりわらわの期待通りじゃな、わっぱよ。
Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the follow, fam. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
あれ、もう行くのか？どこに行くんだ？
対ライデン将軍特訓。汝のために特別に用意したんじゃ。
No worries. You too.
Pieces. Go to the training area. Oh. If only there was an easier path to make it to here.
I will say, good luck. You're gonna need it.
I mean, I got Zhongli, so I might be able to survive, and even if I need like a physical damage dealer, I'll just need to turn Jean on.
You'll have to wait till you see, buddy.
Oh, no worries, I believe you. Wait, why am I being affected by electric? There's nothing electric around here. What the frick, game?
What should I do?
風の導きのままに。
Hmm. Gene, you're gonna have to put this on for now. And then... Why is this on you? That should be enough to hold me over. Oh, there's a thingy-majiggy. Ooh, looks like special thingy-majiggy.
ここか？そこにある装置は何なんだ？
ライデン将軍の技が再現できる宝器とでも言おうか。わらわの記憶を頼りにそっくりに作ったものじゃ。あやつの武道が鈍っていなければな。事前に技を学び対策を立てれば戦いも有利になるじゃろ。あやつの技に耐える練習をするといい。一度はあやつの手中から逃げられたのじゃから、これしき難しいことではないじゃろ。ん？まだやらぬのか？もしやライデン将軍に恐怖を植え付けられたのか？
Hey look, it's this guy without spoiling his identity. Oh wait, can you two look at each other? It's like she chooses only, and it's like they only choose when to acknowledge each other's existence. There we go. All right. Time to enter hell.
Okay, that was rather stupid of me.
I kind of cheesed it. It was a little challenging.
ところで、ミコはなんでこんなにライデン将軍のことを知ってるんだ？
ほう、わらわにそれを聞くのか。そうじゃな。わらわが雷神の眷属であるからじゃろう。
トワリンとバルバトスのような関係なのか？全然そう見えなかったぜ。
Paimon would never assume anything, but even then, come on, Cap. This is kind of Captain Obvious here. Also, thank you for the epic musketeer mailbox.
You are welcome.
その感じ、わらわの狐お姉さん姿に興味があるような口ぶりじゃのう。
I'd like to see that.
調子に乗るな。
Okay.
うふ。
The way Paimon says "ugh" in Japanese.
気にすべき点はわらわの姿ではなく、なぜわらわがあやつと会わなくなったかじゃろ。永遠に変わらない国。それはわらわとあやつの夢じゃった。じゃが わらわはそれが完全なる静止を意味するとは思っておらんかった。その時からあやつはわらわの手の届かぬ道を歩み始めたのじゃ。Aが一心浄土に踏み入る時、わらわに別れの言葉もなかった。わらわの独りよがりなのかもしれぬが、それがあやつの友情を永遠に保つ方法だったのじゃとわらわは思う。別れを告げず会うこともなく、わらわたちの関係は永久にあの時のまま保たれる。少なくともあやつはそのように考えておるのじゃろう。
Well, someone has a one-sided view.
全く異なる二つの永遠の道に分かれた今、現状を維持し続けるのか、どんな犠牲を払ってでもあやつを正しい道に戻すのか、どちらかを選択することができる。わらわは後者を選ぶことに決めたのじゃ。もし一心浄土に閉じこもることがあやつにとって永遠への道というのなら、あやつを自我の世界から引き戻すことが永遠の眷属であるわらわのすべきことじゃ。
ミコ、いい友達だな。
友達。
ナンジラにこれを言ったのはわらわの計画を理解させるためじゃ。あまり調子に乗るでないぞ。さあ、雑談はここまでじゃ。そろそろ対ライデン将軍特訓第2幕といこうか。まだあ
ったのかよ。
There's a part 2.
あやつの無双の人たちを食らえば確実に命を落とす。決して忘れるでないぞ。
Okay.
戻れ。
天理チョーク、難攻不落。
我が名はドアクシン君なり、せいせいるて。失礼。
いや、揺らぐことなし。
剣に近い。雪を前。
天道万象。せたスキップ。
Tendo Bansho.
失礼。
Bansho Tendo.
Bunch of Niltendos?
He says Tendo Bansho for like a will have order. What did I do? Oh, domain challenges. Nice.
What do you think of his Japanese voice?
終わった。これでどうだ？
Zhongli's Japanese voice? I think it's okay on some deliveries, but in combat I can't take him too seriously because he doesn't his deliveries don't sound, I guess, solemn enough as Chinese and English.
Understandable.
なかなかいい出来じゃ。ランジラの決意と努力が伝わってくるぞ。
じゃあ、オイラたちはこれでライデン将軍に勝てるのか？
Hey, what's up, Hotbox? We're about to enter some thick plot territory here. How are you doing? How have your shifts been? Has anybody been ordering a boatload of wings? That's something that happens at Hotbox's workplace. Apparently, people just go to his Pizza Hut for the wings for some reason. Not much for the pizza.
Are Pizza Hut wings that delicious they want to order it only? Or is it just cheaper?
That's a pretty good question. Hotbox can probably answer for you. Also here is just Mailbox, who's just vibing and also witnessing me experience the final part of the story for the first time. Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Yeah, he literally just said there's some people who would legit just get a large order of wings without the pizza.
まあ、全く叶わないじゃろうな。
おい、じゃあ全部無駄じゃないか。
汝らは計画で最も重要な歯車なんじゃ。わらわには考えがある。賞賛が全くないわけないじゃろ。そういえばわっぱよ、汝は抵抗軍をどう見る？
Oh, they're no match for her either, honestly.
確かに。たとえ幕府軍との正面対決で優勢を取ろうと、雷電将軍を前にした時、神の目を心臓にはめられた者たちで結成された部隊ではなすすべもないじゃろう。
To be fair, he did eat some of the wings earlier. Nice, as long as the food doesn't go to waste at the end of the day.
そんなこと言うなよ。こいつはまだメカジキ2番隊の隊長なんだぞ。
蔑んでいるわけではない。むしろ彼らが弱く神の目を失った者たちであるからこそ、より大切にしたいと思う意志があるのじゃ。とにかく計画通りに行けば少しは役に立つやつらじゃろう。
So what's the plan?
おっと、そろそろ時間じゃ。わらわにはもう一人客人が来る。話の続きは鳴神大社に戻ってからじゃ。
なんでいきなりお客さんの接待に行くんだよ。まったくわけのわからないやつだな。
Wakaranai. He was mixing sauces? I mean, was it tasty at least, Hotbox? I would be hoping it would be tasty.
What kind of sauces were you mixing?
I mean, both work.
Mm-hmm.
さて、ここで話すとしよう。汝が気になっているであろう計画は、わらわがずっと考えてきたものなんじゃ。
Also, thank you for the epic artillery, Kiba.
計画を立てるにあたり、一番重要なことが何なのかわかるか？
Ichiban.
なんだ？
情勢を見極めることじゃ。メガリレーの発令は明らかに何者かによる誘導と言えよう。人形の将軍が持つ永遠への執着を利用したな。
The Fatui did it to create the demand for delusions.
確かにそれが一番の裏付けとなっておる。メガリレーの発令と執行を思い返してみると、法令の遂行に関与していたのは常に天領奉行じゃった。
Spicy barbecue with the buffalo mild and barbecue sauce. That sounds like a pretty neat formula.
確か綾香が言ってたぞ。メガリレー反対の書類を上に提出しても、天領奉行と勘定奉行がすぐに否決して相談すらできなかったって。
Both answers are correct. But Tenryo Bugyo is working with the Fatui. Kanjo Bugyo betrayed the shogunate.
ああ、もう明らかじゃな。シャ奉行以外の2つはファデュイと結託しておる。欲に目がくらんだ愚かな人間よ。つまり現在ファデュイには情勢をか乱する者が存在し、2つの奉行を籠絡して邪眼を広めておる。そして残念なことに、2つの奉行と雷電将軍の庇護により、その者の尻尾はまだつかめておらぬ状況じゃ。
じゃあどうするんだ？
Also, basically, Hotbox, what's going on is that we basically found out that the country that represents Mother Russia is actually the one spearheading everything that's going on in not Japan. To sum it all up for what we know so far.
切り口を稲妻人に変えるのがいいじゃろう。わらわは天領奉行が謀反するよう仕掛ける。
天領奉行が謀反するよう？何言ってんだよ。天領奉行はもう裏切ってるんじゃないのか？
わらわが言ったのは、天領奉行が幕府を裏切ったことではない。ある者に今の天領奉行を裏切ってもらうのじゃ。彼女を利用すれば、汝をきっと雷電将軍の前へ導くことができるじゃろう。
Oh, don't be so coy.
幕府軍を率いる者じゃ。毎月この日になると神社にお参りに来る。今日の客人でもあるの。そやつはもう背後におるぞ。
動くな。お尋ね者が堂々と神社に現れるとはな。抵抗はするなよ。おとなしく奉行所に行ってもらう。奴を捕らえろ。
はっ。
おっと、忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。ここは鳴神大社。ここで武力を行使すれば将軍への不敬となろう。汝らの中でその罪をあがなえる者はおるのか？
八重宮司様、もしやそのお尋ね者をかばっているので？
ともと語らっていただけに過ぎぬ。かばうも何もない。まずは手下を引かせたらどうじゃ？話し合いはそれからじゃろう。
This is getting spicy.
下がれ。
よい。
Feels like we're about to have a verbal cat fight. Or a bird and fox
で
fight.
は八重宮司様、神社でお尋ね者をかくまうことも将軍様への不敬となるのではないでしょうか。
相変わらずじゃの九条サラ殿。将軍への忠誠において汝にかなう者はいないじゃろうな。
臣下として将軍様に忠誠を誓うのは当然。そして武人として将軍様の境地は私のずっと追い求めていたものでもあります。
たとえ雷電将軍がいつか汝の神の目を奪うことになってもか？
メガリレーは将軍様の決断。私に不服はありません。
はあ。ただ忠誠も情勢によって打ち砕かれる。汝が何も分かっていないと言うべきか、唯一目が覚めているものと言うべきか、どっちじゃろうな。
その言葉がどういう意味か直接おっしゃっていただけますでしょうか、宮司様。
メガリレーはファデュイに惑わされた者に過ぎぬ。稲妻を陥れる悪性じゃ。そして盲目的に従っている者は他でもない。汝らの当主天領奉行九条家の者。
それは九条家が幕府を裏切ったと？
そうじゃ。理解が早くて助かるの。
八重宮司様、その言葉は危険であるだけでなく馬鹿げています。三奉行は古来より将軍様に仕え忠誠を誓ってきました。私は九条家と養子に来て以来この目で見てきたのです。天領奉行にいるのは全て将軍様に忠実な者ばかり。特に当主の高行様はあの方の無双の人たちに対する崇拝はいかなるものよりも勝ります。私の将軍様への敬意は高行様の万分の一にも満たないでしょう。そんな当主が将軍様の不利になることをするとでも言うのでしょうか。
3日後じゃ。3日後またここに来るとよい。証拠を渡してやろう。宮司であるわらわは人々が自分の信じたいことのみを信じるとよく知っておる。じゃから汝の目に映らない部分はただ目をそらしているだけかもしれぬぞ。であればわらわが悪役を演じその皮を剥ぎ取り汝に見せてやるしかなかろう。
3日ですね。わかりました。しかしもし証拠がなければ九条家に対する憶測について謝っていただきましょう。それとその時は彼女も連れて行きます。
ああ、よいぞ。3日後汝のお越しをお待ちしておるぞ、お客人よ。
Well, she needs to do some explaining to her men.
びっくりした。九条サラがこんなところに来るなんて。ところでミコ、さっき言ってた天領奉行が裏切った証拠、もう何か見つけてるのか？
分かりきったことをもちろんないぞ。さっきは九条サラを説得するためにその場で思いついて言っただけじゃ。
やっぱり
神の意志を変えること自体大きな賭けなんじゃ。神を相手に完璧な賞賛のあるものなどいるわけないじゃろ。 証拠を手に入れるには助っ人が必要じゃな。であれば今からわらわと共にその専門家を起こしに行くとするか。
The professional. Wait a second. Why do I have way too many gut feelings as to what's gonna happen next? Oh. What you looking at? Look at that thing. Look at that thing from very far away.
I wonder if I'm gonna make an actual plushie out of it.
That would be really perfect. I mean,
that would be really cute.
これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
I mean, there are actually already existing Daruma plushies, it's just... And let's not forget we also got a Daruma Pokemon.
刀は技を支
Yeah,
え、
that's true.
匠は宝を言う。
This picture makes it look like Ayaka's about to go duel with the Daruma.
Just ready to slice into ribbons.
I wanted to see, hope you're having fun with the quest. Yeah, I'm actually getting my fill of interesting story today actually. Let me just poke this thing.
Poke.
And in English, voiced by Lily Pichu.
I wonder how she's gonna sound in Japanese.
Sleepy. She's actually sleepy, like very sleepy.
なんだこれ、初めて見たぞ。説はタヌキじゃない。ムジナだ。
Yeah, she's in all the line deliveries, like Sayu is supposed to be sounding very, very sleepy. Even the Chinese voice is very sleepy.
眠い。もっと寝ないと背が伸びない。まさかこいつがミコの言ってた専門家なのか？全然そんな風に見えないな。
こやつは終末版の一員、正真正銘の忍者じゃ。忍者？じゃあさっきのは伝説の変化の術か？でも
変化の術。
終末版ってなんだ？終末版はシャブ行にある上里綾人の隠密部隊じゃ。現在上里綾人とシャブ行は中立な態度を維持しておる。わらわでも終末版を動かすことはできぬ。しかし年中サボっている終末版の一員を捕まえて手伝わせることくらいは可能じゃ。では汝らには城内へ入り、天領奉行が裏切った証拠を探してきてもらうぞ。あのような場にわらわが顔を出すのはふさわしくないからな。
そんなこと言われたって。
What exactly is the evidence?
もうとっくに分かっているものじゃと思っておったが、いいじゃろう。少し手がかりをやる。部外者にとって天領奉行の細部まで知ることは確かに困難なことじゃ。じゃが三奉行が将軍を補佐し密接な関係を保っている以上、他の奉行が異変に気づくこともままあることじゃろう。
シャブ行。
分かったようじゃな。幕府軍の汝に対する捜索はまだ終わっておらぬ。じゃがこの終末版の忍者の助けがあれば汝の友と無事再会できるじゃろう。
Excuse me, are you even listening? Ninja.
Lazy ninja.
I'm just like, Miko is saying so much and then I'm just staring at the ninja like, hello? Do you know what's going on?
約束の日までに 証
She's
拠
a
を持って
kid.
くるん
She
じゃぞ。
doesn't know a lot of things.
And there goes the shadow. I have 69 resin. Nice. Oh, goodness sakes. Did you get the new recipes, by the way?
I got some. I'm trying to get the rest, but I haven't gotten all of them.
Yeah, I just purchased whatever new recipes are from the restaurants in Inazuma City. Just, I don't know if there's any other new ones. All I'm aware of is that Ayaka has a signature dish for the Is this a quick time quest? Is that Ayaka has a signature dish for the Sakura Mochi? Yeah. Any prizes for getting it right? Law and Order for the Tenryou Commission. Yashiro oversees the cultural affairs. Financial affairs and trade. Oh, this is a quick time thingy. It's pretty new.
Finally, I have ascended.
Where have you ascended to?
I am now at world level 8.
Welcome to the club.
In 3,000 years.
Ah, crap! I came in front of a soldier.
I don't think you should do that in public, Mel.
Oh, most definitely not. Yeah, it's like one of those moments where we just like sing the club song. Welcome to the club, welcome to the club, welcome mailbox, welcome mailbox, welcome mailbox, welcome mailbox, welcome mailbox, welcome mailbox.
That's just it. It's just welcome to the club, welcome to the club.
Welcome Squidward, welcome Squidward, welcome Squidward.
Oh my god, all hail the magic conch!
Good times, good times. Ah, now we are back in the Dogo tea house. Bork bork.
Can Doggy be playable character, please?
Bork. Woof.
Can we have petition for playable Doggy?
Petable Dogo.
Yes. All the petables.
Mm-hmm.
And petable kitties.
君たち、どうして戻ってきたんだい?
Hey, it's the next playable character. Oh, pff, there's the ninja.
抵抗軍は今の戦況は俺はここから出ても大丈夫なのか?
まだ無理だと思う。オイラたちが来た時も近くで見回りしてる人がいたぞ。
Oh yeah, Paimon's correct, and we actually almost got caught by one of the guards.
まだ終わってないんだね。じゃあ、ここに来たのは俺たちに相談事があるからかな。お嬢を呼んでくるからちょっと待ってて。
なるほど。様々なことを経験したようですね。状況は全て理解しました。今はとにかく天領奉行が裏切ったという証拠を見つけなくてはなりません。そうですね。そう言われると 確かに気になる点がございました。幕府軍と抵抗軍は長きにわたり交戦してきましたが、将軍様がそのことについておっしゃったことは一度もなかったのです。最初は単に将軍様がそのことに興味を持っていないのかとも思いましたが、今考えると天領奉行が将軍様に提唱した上奏に何か問題があったのかもしれません。
それって
天領奉行は国内の軍事事務を掌握しています。彼らに隠蔽の考えがあった場合、我々に知る術はございません。その結果、将軍様はメガリレーで生じる害を誤算してしまい、それを続けているのでしょう。もし天領奉行の上奏を手に入れることができましたら、全てがわかるはずです。
だけど上奏に触れる権限を持つ者は九条隆之一人しかいないはずだ。それにあそこの警備は厳重で、たとえ左右の助けがあっても上奏をこっそり持ち出すのは至難の業だろう。
あの護衛たちの気を一時的に引くことのできる何かがあればいいのですが。そうですね。
We've done this before.
宵宮の花火、
遠間らしい策ですね。しかし理にかなっているかもしれません。天領奉行の隣には千手百目心臓があります。もしその周囲で花火を放てば、天領奉行も無視はできないでしょう。
Sayu, are you even listening to all this? Is she's still just sleeping? Poor Sayu, just never getting enough sleep. That's a mood.
その時に左右が天領奉行に入り込めば、上奏や他の証拠などを。
Making special rice balls because rice balls are her signature recipe apparently.
Maybe.
よし、俺が自由になれる日がどんどん近づいてきてるのを感じるよ。こうして座って一緒に話すのももうだいぶ前のことに思えてくる。
Speaking of rice balls, so apparently somebody got a pair of donuts. Anywho. Yeah, I actually figured that Tomo would definitely not be like a national citizen of Inazuma, and then they suddenly say that, oh, Mondstadt. I'm like, I guess that somewhat makes sense.
At first I thought he might be from Fontaine.
A lot of people did. So I guess that would confirm to be the, I guess the second official Mondstadt polearm user, technically speaking.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, because we got a bunch from the Ryu and one known one in Inazuma, because...
俺にとってはそうなんだ。毎日ここで君たちを待ってるんだ。昔から確かにここは俺の一番好きな秘密の場所なんだけど、今回ここに身を潜めるようになって、もうずっと茶屋の外には行けてないんだ。
Makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dendro Archon uses a scimitar. Because we don't have an Archon who can use a sword yet. Discounting Benny. Because people call Benny the Archon.
What if he's secretly the Pyro Archon?
Yeah, what if? Like, you never know.
He's gonna be the next vessel. What if an Archon dies while we are trying to save them?
今は目先の問題を解決するのが先です。メガリレーが廃止になれば、トーマも自由になれますよ。せっかくの再会ですが、談笑している時間はないようですね。すべてが終わってから、またきちんとお祝いをしましょう。
Quick, ship the can of worms back to where it came from. Your mailbox.
I don't know, man. I don't know who was the sender. I don't have the sender.
Rip.
その時はもう一回
I can only speak them to the birds.
まだそれを引っ張るのかよ。
天領奉行の近くには護衛がたくさんいます。くれぐれもお気をつけて。終わったらここでまた会いましょう。
じゃあ オイラたちは花見坂へ宵宮を探しに行こうぜ。
Photoception! Will the real Ayaka please stand up? Anywho.
花火は夜の方が目を引きます。
計画が順調にいきますように。
花火は夜の方が目を引きます。できれば夜まで待ってから計画を実行する方がいいでしょう。
I turn into Chi-Chi and they immediately decide to look at the zombie in between them.
Like, who is this lost child?
Right?
And Chi-Chi tries to bite like a zombie. Marr.
Wait, hold on. Does Taramaru have the... Hey, he kind of does. I just want to see if he has the corgi butt. He has a corgi tail.
I wouldn't call him a corgi. He might be more Shiba Inu-like.
Well, Taramaru is Taramaru.
As we know, Shiba Inus are squishy face.
Bork.
Bork.
Borkin Peens.
Bork and Pig Latin. I don't know where it was going, I just made it fun.
I know, Keep. I was just waiting for the timer. Hey, there's Yoimiya. The fireworks girl that not a lot of people liked. But she's still cute anyways. Hey, I may not be Sayu, but okay, decide not to look at me. They definitely had to market up this on purpose. Get all the cutie banners out first. Well, then again, like, Kokomi is a cute one. She literally had to say what's the worst that could happen.
Firework explode right in front of your face?
Apparently, Yoimiya's Japanese voice actress is one of those typecasted artists, because a lot of the characters she gets casted for are like fiery, very bright personality characters.
It's literally a sign.
I mean, typecasting is a very common practice that they do in the industry. It's like as if I'm in the industry and I would get typecast to be the typical, like, edgy rival character, or they would put me as, like, a two-faced person, or etc, etc, etc. Rather than put me in as, like, a bombastic role. It's a practice. I think recently I watched like I watched a Snapchat story of people getting typecasted for their specific physical appearance, and it feels kind of like really biased for the entertainment industry to do that. Go to the designated location near the Tenro Bugyo's location. I said the word location twice. What is up with me? Now to sneak under the statue. Can I completely sneak under the... Oh, I guess not. We'll just have to trust you, Amy. And the big boom boom.
節が上層を手に入れたら木漏れ茶屋で集合する。それでいい？それともし節が捕まったら助けに来て。本当に大丈夫か？とにかくオイラたちは先に千住百目心臓のところに行こう。見回りに見つからないように気をつけろよ。
You don't have to tell me twice, Paimon. We already, like, got noticed several different times. Unintentionally. We still have the fireworks on me? Oh yeah, I do. Her pride and joy as the current owner of the fireworks, it still seems to be in an experimental state. Nothing's going to go wrong. Right? Says the item description. Hey, it's a pretty good picture. I'm in a bush. I'm a bush. There's obviously nothing rustling in the bush besides an animal. Fantabulous firework fiesta. But fiesta is not a Japanese word. Oh well. Hey look, it's Ayaka, except it's not Ayaka. That's like what people joked about when they lost the 50-50 on Ayaka's banner. We lit the firework and yeeted. I literally said yeeted in front of Ayaka's face.
Yeet.
Welp. After some time. I was literally reading it like the SpongeBob narrator. A few seconds later. One eternity later. So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
And he slowly passed away after how much it took.
Oh, is this a song for Sayu?
確かに運動は成長を促すけど、これは運動しすぎたかも。クラクラしてみんな回ってる。
Damn it, Sayu, that's what happens when you spin too much.
ダメ。眠る前にまだ重要なことが。そう、手に入れた。主らの言う上層が何なのかわからない。けど怪しいものは全部持ってきた。はい、これ。説はもう寝る。
Good night.
お嬢、これは。
この封がされたもの、天領奉行が将軍様に提示した上奏で間違いないでしょう。それ以外にもこれは彼らとファデュイの間で交わされた手紙ですね。どうやら八重宮司様の判断は正しかったようです。今の稲妻の紛争は彼らが助長したものでしょう。これらの証拠があれば十分。これを八重宮司様に渡せば、あのお方が次の計画を立ててくれるはずです。私も人手を招集し、稲妻にいるファデュイをできる限り探し出します。
だけど将軍様には気をつけろ。あの方の刀を振るう姿を思い出すたび身が震え上がる。
Do you have any like other like thoughts about Toma at the moment, other than that he's actually from Mondstadt and that he's going to be the next pyro poking stick?
Quite curious of how he's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna be a 5-star.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these assistant characters will eventually get put aside to be a 4-star. I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to make Goro a 4-star, even though like Geo Bow user is very unique and hasn't been accomplished yet.
八重宮司様を信じるしかありません。あのお方は将軍様と密接な関係にあります。何か方法があるのかもしれません。
Yeah.
But also it depends on his movement and what's his role gonna be.
True. Yeah, and Sayu is Wind Claymore. That hasn't been done either, but she's been put as the 4-star, and people pulled on Yoimiya's banner primarily to get copies of Sayu. Less so than Yoimiya. There's been like a few banners where people just literally want the 4-star and not care so much about the 5-star.
確かもうすぐミコとの約束の日だよな。オイラたちも支度が終わったら鳴神大社に行こうぜ。
行こうぜ。
I love how their head movements just immediately turn to the zombie child in between them. Gotta love programming.
ライデン将軍に気をつけろよ。
Oh my god.
八重宮司様、捉えどころのない方です。
Oh my god, when Ayaka says it, anytime anybody says the word enigma, I just think of the Patrick thing. The inner mechanisms of my mind are but an enigma.
And just spilled milk.
Right. This is some pretty good cello orchestration that they did here. And this is way too funny, their head just jutting back to the zombie child in between them. That's
Life is an enigma.
Yep. Hey Ayaka, I'm not you, but I'm kind of also you.
Clone Ayaka, not the real one.
Okay, we can bring in the real one and just have it be looking like a mirror out here. Toma must be visibly confused. Do I have to... Or do I just... I'll just exit the door. They usually want us to just approach the door and then go to where we need to go. Blind royalty? Loyalty? I mean, that can work.
八重宮司様、約束通り来ました。ご安心を。配下は連れてきていません。
Ah, perfect
それに
timing.
ここへ来ることは誰にも知らせていません。
The timing is honestly way too perfect. Also, I just literally noticed on top of the Tengu mask that Kujo-Sara is wearing, it looks like a cube. It legit looks like a cube symbol. Like so many tiny details they end up like noticing eventually on the characters.
約束通り来ると分かってたぞ。それに汝、ここ数日の間、胸がざわついて夜も眠れなかったのではないか？
私が当主様を疑うことなどありません。それは憶測です。
Oh, may not be a cube, but it looks like a cube from a distance away.
それで、証拠はどこに？
これ。
ほう、もう一人約束をしてた者も来たようじゃな。
これを手に入れるために苦労したんだぞ。
Okay, I was right. I tend to mix up korewa and sorewa a lot. Sorewa is that, and korewa is this.
さらに渡すといい。自分で判断せ。
これは。
There we go.
確かに当主様の会員が偽物ではない。抵抗軍、産後宮、前線。どれも一言も触れていない。前線で命を落とした兵士、人々が受けている苦痛。どれも言うに値しないものとでも言うのか。命を舐めている。どうしてこんな隠蔽を。
Why would they want to hide it, Kujo-Sara?
もちろんメガリレーを順調に遂行するためじゃ。それらを将軍が知って、メガリレーが廃止になったらならんからの。
天領奉行はわざと将軍様に隠蔽を。
メガリレーの遂行で得するのが誰なのか、もう少し考えることじゃな。
I do have a confidential letter here.
天領奉行とファデュイの間で交わされてた手紙だ。九条家の当主が隠してたものらしいぞ。
どうじゃ、汝の見たかったもの、見たくなかったもの、すべて目の前にあるぞ。よもや見て見ぬふりはできぬじゃろう。
私が今まで続けていたことはこんなくそ裏切り行為を許すわけにはいきません。当主に会って直接話してきます。
九条サラ、すごく怒ってたな。こちら側に引き込むことは成功したみたいだ。
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
彼女を追ってみよう。
待てわっぱ、まだ話したいことがある。汝が初めて一心浄土に入ったのは千手百目心臓の前じゃったな。
はい。
あの日の情景を再現するんじゃ。千手百目心臓の前でライデン将軍の心を開かせれば勝機は必ずやってくる。
She said kokoro. She said the magic word.
Roll credits.
これを持っていけ。選別じゃ。
これは
鳴神大社のお守り。ご利益のあるもので汝のために特別に残しておいたんじゃ。
It's a floating charm thingy. You know, honestly, after seeing Sarah's like sad face, I feel like I kind of low-key want to give her a hug and whatnot. Like, it's okay. We've all been deceived before. People lie to us all the time. It's okay.
Okay, female Byleth.
Right?
絶対絶命の状態でそれを取り出せば危機から抜け出せるかもしれぬぞ。もちろんわらわに会いたいと思った時に取り出してくれても構わぬ。ひょっこり出てくるやもしれぬな。
Well, that audio cut was very weird.
こんな大事な時に冗談はよ
Fox
してくれ
lady.
よ。
Yeah, I dealt with that one too.
Oh, wait, that happened with you on the English dub?
Yeah.
Interesting. Paimon
And
calls her.
of course, skip it through it.
Yeah. And Paimon calls her Fox Lady.
Yeah! Roll the credits!
悪いな。ではわらわの愚鈍な友は何時らに任せるぞ。わらわの愚鈍な友は何時らに任せるぞ。
And apparently a bird died while we were having a conversation, Mailbox. There's literally a piece of meat in the water that I don't know how to explain.
Yeah, that's weird. Free meat, I guess?
It's free real estate.
No question.
Yeah, let's definitely not question that. I didn't get a chance to read that whole letter and whatnot, but I think I'll look back. This is very descriptive and not exactly too important anyway. It's just that, oh, we pledge our loyalty, blah 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 blah. Wait. This is kind of a funny picture. We just hide in the bush. We're just sneaky in the bush. This is even better. Wait. This bush is tall enough it can even hide Zhongli. And Jean.
Holy shit.
That is one scary bush. We're just gonna casually follow you.
お前たちも来たのか。度胸はあるようだな。お前たちには証人になってもらう。当主への審問が終わるまで捕らえられることはないと保証しよう。だがもしお前たちの言っていたことが誹謗であった場合、お前たちは帰れないどころか罪を背負うことになる。
Lead the way.
いいだろう。
Oh, this looks like something fun. Okay. Ikzo!
九条サラ様、当主様からの命により何人たりともこの先に踏み入ることは許されません。
どけ。私は当主に会わなければならないんだ。容赦はせんぞ。
Excuse me, I'm your commander? You shan't be poking me? I said shan't.
Get away from the poke.
Wait, what are they? No, I got poked. Ow, that hurts, that hurts. Wait, what do they give me? Favonius, okay. C3! So I have boosted ult. I have an extra damage from the feather. The cooldown of the skill is decreased. Level 8 talents. I am not complaining because Noblesse Oblige works on Sarah. It's not a bad artifact set, despite like what a lot of people are complaining about. It's just that MiHoYo tends to give this artifact set to a lot of DPS characters for their trial. Anyways, for a brief demonstration of how the heck to use Sarah, First, let's yeet them with Jean. Leave that behind. Receive the power boost. Let's receive the power boost.
風の神よ、我らを導きたず。翼よ。
敗北を喫して手合わせ願いたい。
And the ultimate works to boost the attack as well.
聖なる来光。
天理チョーク。剣女盤石。
いざ。踊りなさい。
拙者を恐れてるのか。さすがは貴殿。
油断ならぬ戦況だ。
者ども続け。
来戦。神里流。倒滅。
戦車を開け。宣言。
風よ。私に応える。翼よ。
してまいる。
いかずき。
天道、ここにあり。
Someone has some explaining to do.
サラ、気が狂ったか。私の禁令を無視するとは。
当主様。
聞きたいことがあるんだろ。気迫に押されるな。
高行様、私は奉行府の上層とファデュイへの手紙を見ました。どうかご説明を。
遺失した上層と手紙はお前が盗んでいたのか。はん。
では、あれらがすべてあなたの直々に書いたものであり、偽装ではないと認めるのですか。どうか私に教えてください、当主様。天領奉行は本当に幕府を裏切ったのですか。
はん。私は確かに ファデュイと連絡を取り合っている。お前が見た上層も私が直々に書いたものだ。
あっさり認めた。
メガリレーの発令と遂行に助力すれば、スネージナヤの施設と約束した利益を手に入れられるんだ。昔から九条家の地位を狙っている奴らは多くいた。我々を陥れようとする家紋も数えきれないほどいる。他国勢力の支持が得られる上に、メガリレーを通して敵の戦力を削れる。これほど割のいい取引はない。ただ、お前に知らせる必要がなかったと判断したまで。それだけだ、サラ。
あなたはあれほどまで将軍様のことを崇拝していたのに、どうして裏切ったことをそんなに軽々しく言えるのですか。
裏切る？これのどこが裏切りだというのだ。あのファドゥイたちは私に利用されているに過ぎない。奴らに何ができるという。稲妻の国土において天から雷が降り落ちれば、奴らは身を震わすことしかできないありに過ぎん。逆らうことなどできるものか。なぜなら我々には天下無双のライデン将軍が、あの無双の人たちがあるのだから。
He's just overconfident in the righted shogun's power.
おお、 こいつが崇拝していたのはライデン将軍というよりも彼女の武力と無双の人たちみたいだ。しかも狂信に近い。
では忠義の心はどこに行ったのですか、当主様。私が九条家に引き取られて以来、あなたから進化としての忠義の道を教わってきました。今思えばそれはただ私に九条家への忠誠を誓わせ、将来裏切ることがないようにするためだったのですね。先ほど言った通りは自身の醜さと私欲を隠すための詭弁でしかありません。
私欲？私は九条家の永遠を守ってきたんだぞ。将軍様はきっと理解してくれる。前当主様もきっと理解してくれるはずだ。
言いたくなかったんだけど、九条家は自分たちの力を過信しすぎじゃないか。ファデュイはそんな簡単にやっつけられる相手じゃないぞ。
Let's see what female Byleth thinks.
メガリレーが本当に正しいものかどうか、私も内心疑ったことはありました。私の心にある道義に背いてもやらなければいけないことなのかと。しかしそれが将軍様の示す道である限り、最後まで良し悪しを判断することは誰にもできない。私はそう思ったのです。けれど今になって分かりました。永遠の道に終わりはないと。そしてその道はすでにあなたたちの私欲によって汚されています。したがってそれを正すとしましょう。少なくとも今まで私のしてきた決心に報いるためにも。
余計なことを考えおって生きたければ行くがいい。九条家の地位を揺るがすことは誰にもできん。お前が情勢を変えることはないだろう。将軍様は今天守閣でスネージナヤの施設を迎えている。そう、淑女と呼ばれている執行官だ。
This is what I think it is, right? The moment. I don't see Hotbox here anymore, but Signora.
稲妻の背後で起きた全ての元凶は淑女だったのか。離島を離れた時、千里さんから言われたことがあったな。勘定奉行が身分の高そうな女性と会っていたって。あの時に気づけたはずなのに。
And thank you for the epic musketeer again.
スネージナヤの施設、ちょうどいい。このままこの稲妻から立ち去れると思うなよ。
九条サラが行っちゃったぞ。天守閣に乗り込む気なのか。
Well, either way, we have a score to settle with Signora, and I can't wait to hear what she sounds like in Japanese.
そうだ。オイラたちも行こう。
行こう。Again, props to the voice acting, to the Harbingers. They're just wonderful.
Oh, yeah. We only have 2 Harbingers, so 3 Harbingers so far, but yeah. And 1 treasure chest, nice. Don't mind if I do. What do you have to say for yourself, old man?
無双の人たちがあれば稲妻に危機は訪れない。サラはそんなことも見抜けないのか。
You say that, old man, but that's just your ego talking. That is just the ego talking. Welp. Something tells me that something bad will happen, which is the reason why we're gonna get her crown. Oh, usually my gut is just about right on a lot of stuff. And my gut also tells me, since I actually did this fight before in co-op, I gotta bring all the shields in the department. What the? Sir, are you okay? Sir?
I think they're resting.
I'm... They shouldn't be resting on the job. Up. And there's a cat. The cat's like,
Looking at the body.
"Run! It's a moving piece of snow," said the cat. "Moving piece of snow, scary." The cat's like, "This has nothing to do with me. I'm out of here." Okay, shoot, meow. Meow. Yeah, for anybody who's actually in the chat right now, I'm going to experience something epic for the very first time. And I know who are the main players we're going to be Hello? Well, at least he's sitting. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. I'm guessing we're in for some major epic pieces of plot. Actually, I think we'll bring Benny Boy. I feel like Benny Boy might be able to. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's bring Benny Boy. If anybody forgets, Benny has a actual dude voice than a little boy voice in Japanese. For some reason. Alright, here we go. Round 1. Nintendo versus the 8th Harbinger?
Yeah, the 8th Harbinger.
Wait, hold on. I need to take a moment to actually let the music play in the background because I know I'm going to miss out on this if they just immediately rush headfirst into what's going on in front of me. This is so mellow, but I love it. This will prepare the food pouch too, even though I don't have lots of food. Oh, I'm actually gonna go ahead and stretch real quick and rehydrate before we get into this, because boy oh boy, we're in for a sweet ride. Sorry to leave you hanging like this, Mailbox. I'll be right back, everybody else. Okay. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Am I gonna hear a flute, or am I gonna hear stringed instruments before we... Oh my god, the flute. I love it. Let's just, for the sake of lore and canonical purposes, let's just pretend that the people of Snezhnaya are multilingual and are very fluent in whatever language that they could communicate with the other languages, with the other nations with. Smiley face. Did you do the weekly version of Signor already?
I have not.
Ew. You still need to do it for the week?
I mean, maybe.
Because I could do a run with you, if you want. I already did it, but I don't mind doing it again for the sake of listening to the epic music of her boss fight.
Sure.
Alright. Let's just strut our stuff slowly first and approach the two ladies. Looks like a cat fight might be going on up there. Or about to trigger one. Just slowly strut your stuff on the tatami, Ayaka. Slowly strut your stuff. You're our highest damage dealer here. Ladies, we need to have a word with y'all. Also, if anybody is in the chat would like to clip something from this next few moments, now's the pretty prime time to do so pretty soon. She's pretty sexy in Japanese too. Anyways.
ここが天守閣だと知らなかったら、どこぞの市場か何かと勘違いしていたところよ。
Sarah, no! Oh, goodness sakes.
少しはお利口さんになったのかしら。あ、
九条サラが淑女に。
稲妻の民が犯した過ちは私が裁きます。あなたの出る幕ではありません、淑女。
それは申し訳ございませんでしたわね、将軍様。
Signora。
はいはい。私のことが忘れられないのは分かってるから、そんなに私の名前を口に出さないでちょうだい。私を恨んでることも当然知ってるわ。しつこい旅人ね。ここであんたと会うのも全く不思議なことだとは思ってないわよ。
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
そんなに急いで将軍様の前で私の罪を暴きたいの？私はただスネージナヤから外交の施設として来ただけよ。あんたが何を言ってるのか全く見当もつかないわ。
おいらたちのこと眼中にないみたいだぞ。
For all those who lost their visions.
私が興味のない人や物事の話はやめてちょうだい。名前すらも他人に覚えてもらえないような小物たちがこの永遠に至るための革命で踏み台となれるなんて、彼らの短い人生からしたらそれは大きな誉れだったのではなくて、将軍様、私の言ったこと間違ってるかしら。
For Venti's thingy. And for the people of the previous nation you imperiled.
昔のことを掘り返すの、あんたって執念深いのね。
I am breathing heavily for this very moment right now, and the traveler has the right to make an angry face.
スネージナや女皇の理想はこの世で最も高貴で純粋なもの。
Oh, interesting. She says Snezhnaya's dream instead of the Tsaritsa's. Or is she saying the something of Snezhnaya?
それに比べれば、あんたの言ったものは取るに足らない、必要な犠牲に過ぎないわ。
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
決着私もあんたの顔は見飽きてきたところよ。でもあんたがそんな無謀な人だとは思わなかったわ。
I'm also taking the time to also appreciate the background music going on to fit the mood. It's terrific.
そんな偉そうなことを言う前に分かってるのかしら。あんたはまだ稲妻にとって最も重要なお尋ね者だってことを。自分の置かれてる状況をよく考えることね。 天守閣に押し入り御前で大口を叩くなんて自首以外のなんだというの？あんたと私の間にある差を分かってほしいわ。地位も実力もね。
I challenge you to a duel and that fast forwarded for some reason.
わかりました。
まさかそんな手があったなんてね。あんたもこの国のルールを利用できるようになったってところかしら。かろうじて自分を私と対等の位置まで引き上げるとは。認めるわ。これは私にとっても予想外の手。でも敗者は死ぬのよ。わかってるのかしら。
旅人。
じゃあここは甘んじてあんたと一曲踊ってあげるわ。あんたと私どちらかの命が尽きるまで。
Yep, and I will savor this very last moment if it's the last moment that I'll have with her. Until her banner runs, of course, but that's a different story. 行くぞ！
お望み通り執行官の権能と優雅さを見せてあげるわ。
もっと熱くなれ。
雪を前。
燃えろ！
火花を散らせ。
みんながそばにいて。
立った。
反省しなさい。ロックの時間だぞ。
踊りなさい。
よくもこの私に。
That was fast.
執行官の権能も邪魔になってきたわね。私は私の持つ運命を再び顕在させる。眉から出るまで震えて待つといいわ。
Signora is evolving. Maybe she's secretly a Pokemon.
よし、出発だ。
蒼白の炎は今も燃え続ける。
Alright, here we go. Time to enter the climax. Do they always have to have a transformation where we get blown back? The answer would be yes. I'm literally hearing goosebumps right now. I'm literally... Oh god.
私の苦痛を見届けるがいいわ。罪と罰の烈焰の中であんたの魂を燃やし尽くしてあげる。
雪を前。
I have literal goosebumps hearing this right now.
痛くてもやめないわよ。
反逆の音を奏でろ。イオなら特製ドリンクじゃ。
桜吹雪。
Sakura swirl.
懐かしい痛みが燃えてるわ。あんたにもわかる。
And ladies and gents, this is going to be a taste of Sumeru in the desert.
燃えろ！
よっ。
失礼。
Over here, lady.
痛くてもやめないわよ。
みんなは俺が守る。
雪を前へ。それ、立った。すべてが燃え尽きるまで。今のを知らせ。よ。
And she's dead. GG's.
あんたの力。でも、なんで。
This cutscene will never get old. Uso no Hitatachi. Well, we won fair and square.
私はスネージナヤの施設なのよ。私に手を出すのがどういうことか。私に刀を振るなら、あんたの国を、あんたが大事にしてる稲妻を私たちバディが止まれと言ってるの。これは命令よ。あんた、それにあんたたち、私がこんなとこで。
Sayonara.
あなたは永遠の敵ですが、勝者の栄誉は認めましょう。生きてこの天守閣から去ることを許します。
She's not completely done because we still have to do the weekly versions of her.
ライデン将軍があんな簡単にオイラたちを見逃してくれるなんて考えにくいよな。
Oh boy.
空気中に漂う雰囲気がどんどん重たくなってる。ライデン将軍による威圧なのか。
I'm not in control. Signora is slain.
淑女がライデン将軍の刀で死ぬなんて。確かに罪はあったけど、なんか考えさせられるな。執行官たちは神の心を集めて何がしたいんだ。おい旅人、頭が痛いのか。しっかりしろ。やっぱり早くここを離れよう。なんか嫌な予感がする。
Muso no Hitotachi. Well, I think one thing that's reassuring is that the Celia is with us.
Feeling of reassurance.
あの一撃が本当に無敵なら、ライデン将軍を倒すなんてできるわけない。
Yeah, the Celia's like, no worries, buddy. I'm here with you till the very end. Yae Miko's plan.
ミコが言ってたな。オイラたちに千住百目心臓の前でもう一回一心浄土に入れって。でも今、オイラたち自分の身すら守れない。計画は一旦置いておこう。空気中に電気の流れる音が。息がうまくできない。旅人、大丈夫か。なんで何も言わないんだ。
It's so noisy outside.
確かに天守閣からざわついた声が聞こえる。何か起きたのかな。あの声、すごく緊張してるみたいだ。何が起きたのか見に行ってみようぜ。
Cutscene. The boys are back. Holy.
いつの日か雷帝に相対する者がこの地上に現れる。
しましたね。
Here we go. Round 2.
一体何があなたを再び私のところまで来させたのでしょう。その愚かな勇気は人々をかばうため、それとも私に謁見するのが目的ですか？
I'm still trying to process, like, all those visions flashing back to life on the statue, honestly. Like, that, I needed a moment to breathe from that.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot has happened from it.
Oh, yeah. Especially since, hey, the Sealy's still with us all the way.
Sealy.
Especially since, like, it's very, also, like, one part is that they kind of made it interesting that they decided to showcase Goro and Kazuha with 3-star weapons. Secondly, it's very interesting that the vision from Kazuha's friend decided to grant him the power, and and Deus Ex Machina that power out of nowhere. Wow. Anyways, the Fatui have deceived you.
おや？よもやそんなことを言うために私を永遠の瞑想から呼び起こしたとでも言うのですか？だとすれば私も見くびられたものです。メガリレーに関することはもちろん知っていますよ。
You know everything that's going on outside.
いいえ、私が知っているのは永遠についてのみ。メガリレーの発令も私が黙認したことです。あのファデュイたちの行いは永遠の脅威にはなっていません。さもなければとっくに粛清していますよ。
It comes at a great cost to your people.
願いとはもともと永遠にそぐわないものです。あなたはまだ気づいていないかもしれませんが、願いを追い求めるというのはたくさんのものを失うことなのです。
They also commentate that I actually really love this battlefield, and that if they literally can just make this, like, a permanent fight for us to just repeat over and over, like the weekly bosses, that would be, like, that would be fantastic. Plus, for, like, target practice, they haven't even given us, like, mechanics for target practicing yet, so we can test out our reactions besides going into a domain.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And the battle music is just fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
神の目を接収すること自体は命を奪うことではありません。命を落としたのはむしろ願いを追い求めた者たちではありませんか？
てっぺい。
旅人さん、あなたは確かに特別な存在として私の目に映っています。
You don't say.
あなたの身には数えきれないほどの不確定要素があります。言い換えれば、あなたは永遠から最もかけ離れた存在。
You know, what's really interesting is that, there's been meme drawings of the Traveler, both male and female, addressing Shogun that they're not against eternity. They are not an existence that defies eternity. They are beings that are actually eternal, and their power is eternal, so they just lost their power to some unknown god. But their entire being is eternal, so I couldn't see, like, why the Shogun would not see that or be open-minded to, like, acknowledge a piece of eternity that the main character has, you know?
Maybe that sense of eternity could be the enemy of eternity.
She needs to make it apparent what kind of eternity is she accepting of.
であれば、私は別にあなたに理解してもらおうとは思いません。あくまでも世のために永遠の道を歩んでいく。ただそれだけです。
Well now, this is your plane of euthymia. It's created by thy consciousness. See? Hi.
そう。そんなことも知っているのですか。
Her voice is so gentle in Japanese. It's lovely.
まあ、別に構いません。大方、私の意志を動揺させる隙を探っているのでしょう。
Well, we're certainly not here to debate your ideas. We're here to demolish them.
いいでしょう。永遠に背くもの。あなたの覚悟を見せてもらいます。
Yeah, it's time for us to yeet your ideas of eternity. Oh god, this is one sexy stare down. Gulp.
あなたが来てから、ここにも騒がしい音が増えてきました。
Well, that's an aggressive swipe.
リズムに乗れるかい？
おっさん、みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
完成した。
ハムセト流透滅。
あたいの最強の音を聞け。にゃっ。
Colors at once. So many.
Oh yeah.
来光で永遠の土を
油断できませんね。
私は甘く。
それ。にゃっ。踊りなさい。
燃えろ。全力攻撃。
リオナの特性通り。
終わりです。
私は甘く。
隠れる術はありません。
桜吹雪。
おっさん、あなたは永遠の一時性にしたいでしょう。不安定な要素は取り除く必要があります。
もっと熱くなれ。
Ooh, at least got a shield in.
万代をもって葬り去りましょう。
Ooh, dodged my way out of that one. Oh, can't I use this thing? Alright, I guess I'll have to wait for it.
遅い。
Keep note that the traveler's doing all of this with a dull blade.
Right?
なんじゃ、今さら思い出したのか？
ミコ、これはあなたの計算ですか？
意識を物体に憑依させる技。誰に教わったか忘れたとは言わせぬ。もしや汝、己の願いだけで A の意志に勝てるとでも？汝はここにいるが、彼らの願いにとっくに汝に宿っておる。
Let me guess. The power of friendship.
じゃから目を閉じるがよい。
メガリレーを開始してほしいです。
Well, someone's not holding back.
みんながそばに。ロックの時間だぞ。この世はまるで影のよう。
神里流消滅。無礼者。
無念無双。燃えろ。すべてを無へ。みんなは俺が守れ。
雪を前へ。
あたいの最強の音を聞け。
取った。
この世はまるで影のよう。
私は甘く火花を散らせ。
雷鳴。
失礼。
みんながそばに。
色ならと。
万物を断ち切ります。
反逆の歌を奏でろ。
この世はまるで影のよう。
踊りなさい。
And here's the finish.
神里流消滅。
Doth thou acknowledge defeat?
汝の負けじゃ。えい。
ええ。私の負けです。
どうして自らの民を、彼らの願いの力を信じてやれぬのじゃ。あれらの願いは距離や空間、さらには時間をも超え、すでに何人にも止められぬもの。
Sinfanta has addressed your presence, Mailbox.
Let me go check.
No, he literally is in my chat. He's like, I see you. I see you.
Oh. I am not hiding if that's what you think, Sin.
Mailbox is just accompanying us on our epic journey for tonight. This is cliche to say, but when people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectation and take over the work of the gods with the power of friend. Anyways.
それが汝がリーユへの旅で得た収穫か。
はい。
人間が前へ
Hopefully
進
you're
み、
doing okay.
神が後ろに置いていかれる国か。しかして、なぜわらわたちがそう自分勝手に前へ進むことを一方的に放棄させることができる。
前に進むことで生じた損失をあなたも共に見てきたはずです。永遠、そう、永遠にのみ。雷光がひらめく場所には影ができます。私は影。無双をもって稲妻の前に立ちふさがるすべての障害を取り除きます。しかし一歩前へ進むたび何かを失っていきました。そして最後には彼女さえも失ったのです。あれらの自責は今も雷陽の木陰で語り継がれています。しかし失ったものがこの国に残した烙印は今なお燃え続けています。探しましょう。たとえそれが周囲の光だとしても、少なくとも私たちには今があるのですから。彼女はそう言いました。しかし必死に前へ進む国が天理を前にして全てを失ったのを私は見ました。来光を保つためには時を止めるしかないのかもしれません。今とは儚い幻想であり、永遠のみが天理に最も近づけるのです。私はもう影ではありません。この身こそ意図尊き存在、天下を太平せし者。臣民に夢を与えると誓いましょう。未来永劫、不変の永遠を。
That was some pretty amazing artwork.
わらわにとっては皆目見当もつかぬものじゃ。とにもかくにも 汝は自分の愛する稲妻を永遠に守り続けたいだけなんじゃろ。
その言い方はあまりにも軽薄です。
しかしこの国は果たして永遠に存在する価値のあるものなんじゃろうか。願いを失い、変化を失い、ただ存在するだけの国。そんなものは抜け殻に過ぎぬ。であれば滅んでも問題はないじゃろ。
ミコ、その妄言を撤回してください。未来永劫変わることのない永遠。私が親民に誓った約束です。
しかし汝の親民が必要としているのは汝の約束などではなく、汝の眼差しじゃ。
Oh, she said divine gaze. Oh, we do want her divine gaze, alright. Anyways.
神の目ですか。人の寿命は100年のみ。彼らに過去を背負えるほどの力はありません。私は全てを経験したからこそ、彼らを正しい永遠へと導くことを選んだのです。
はあ、じゃが永遠は汝にとってあまりにも残酷すぎるぞ。へい。
私？
汝は属性の者どもに目を向けぬようになっただけでなく、己すら見つめることをやめた。
I think it's at this point where like the rest of the audience will be just like will be just like to these two. Can you both kiss already?
Now kiss.
It's exactly. It's like that one situation that we had with the remember the
guy that tried to leave Inazuma and his friend is a guard.
Yeah, that was another moment where the audience is like, "Can they both kiss already and make up?"
I was like, my hands were like wanting to like squish their hairs. It's like, now kiss.
Exactly. This is another one of those moments. These two should just make up and kiss.
何百年もの間、ここで一人、寂しかったじゃろう。
しかし、これは必要なことで。
前へ進まなければ逃すものも多いじゃろう。ここで永遠にとどまる汝も失い続けていると言えるのではないか。そんな孤独に耐えながら、その時間軸を永遠のために無限まで伸ばすなんぞ。わらわに話せ。なぜここの空がかつてあれほどまでに暗くよどみ、そしてなぜ今再び光を放っているのか。ここは汝の一心浄土、汝の内なる世界であれば、もうとっくにここの孤独に耐えられず、本心ではわらわにあえて嬉しく思っておるのではないか。
Oh yeah, that's true. That this pocket dimension is now brighter.
私は何も言うことはありません。
わらわにはあるぞ。数えきれぬほどの話が。そうじゃ。せっかくじゃから、ここ数百年間の出来事を汝に話そう。
数百年もの出来事を話すなんて、どれほどの時間を使うつもりですか？
千個の記憶力はいいんじゃ。数百年の些細なことまで覚えておるぞ。じゃから、話すのにも数百年かかるじゃろう。
ミコ、実はもうこうして会うことは二度とないと思っていました。
Oh my goodness, she's more soft-spoken now.
あなたに会えたのは永遠の中に生じた変数であり、驚きでもあります。
やっと素直に認めおったか。なら引き続き友でいてやってもいいぞ。
No, you both are clearly more than friends. Now kiss.
Smoosh the faces. I've seen so many ship-off between us two.
Relatively speaking, it's understandable, but still.
ですが、あなたたちの計画に負けたからには、あなたたちの意志に従ってメガリレーを廃止しましょう。しかし、永遠について、この国が果たして前へ進むべきかどうかについては、再び考える必要があります。
最初から最後まで子供じみていたのは何時の方じゃったな。
Oh, she's calling you out?
その後、ライデン将軍はメガリレーを廃止した。人々の願いはあやつの閉ざされた心の扉を開けたんじゃ。一心浄土以外にあやつは人々の目に永遠を見た。願いがひときわ強く輝いた時、神はそのものに眼差しを送る。ある願いは痛みを拭い、正気をもたらし、希望を呼び起こす。
Oh. Kitty.
ある願いは、たとえそれを持つ者の身が滅び、魂が天に帰ろうと。
魂。
生まれた時と変わらず。真摯に熱く燃えゆく。そう、永遠に。
Yeah, there's no one who could take that vision anyways.
ライデン将軍の一心浄土で何やってたんだ？
Nothing for you to be concerned about, Paimon.
メガリレーが本当に廃止になるなんて。
We convey the power of friendship, I mean, the wishes of the people. Now it's all thanks to Yaimiko.
そうなのか。オイラ心配してたんだからな。さっきミコがオイラたちのことを呼んでたぞ。お礼を言うためかな。早く行ってみようぜ。
Typical Paimon branding. Hayaka Mikiyose. I still can't believe I survived that without Zhongli, honestly. Because it was like one battle after another after another. Yeah, rest in peace to Signora though, but honestly she deserved that.
I was quite surprised at first, though some people said that her death was too soon.
Yeah, I could see where they're coming from.
これは名誉の凱旋を果たした旅人ではないか。神社へはガンほどきに。
お前が呼んだんだろ。
冗談じゃ。待っておったぞ。
ミコも気分がいいみたいだな。
そうじゃ。長年会っていなかった旧友と話せたのじゃ。嬉しいに決まっておるじゃろ。ところでその後聞いたんじゃが、まさかファデュイの執行官と御前試合をしたとはな。その度胸は称賛に値するぞ。
Let me actually double check something real quick. I wouldn't want to trigger some story dialogue that I didn't mean to trigger, so let me restart my game real quick. Oh, mailbox, do you have, did you finish spending your resin today yet?
I still have a good amount left.
How much do you have?
Let me check.
Yeah, because if you haven't done the weekly version of Signora yet, we can go ahead and knock that out of the ballpark.
I have 45, but I've gotten a huge amount of, like, fragile resin from doing that ascension.
Ah. Okay, then we could probably make use of that then. Plus, this week's battle pass requires some fragile resin spending anyways to meet the quota. Sorry if there's a pitch black display, y'all. It's just the capture is being very slow right now. Come on. Now you want to work. Okay. Just need to make sure of that.
これはこれは名誉の凱旋を果たした旅人ではないか。
お前が呼んだんだろ。
冗談じゃ。待っておったぞ。
ミコも気分がいいみたいだな。
そうじゃ。長年会っていなかった旧友と話せたのじゃ。嬉しいに決まっておるじゃろ。ところでその後聞いたんじゃが、まさかファデュイの執行官と御前試合をしたとはな。その度胸は称賛に値するぞ。
I don't know what came over me.
正面から宿女を倒すとは、汝の実力はわらわの予測を超えておる。まあともかく勝ったならそれでよい。めでたしめでたしじゃ。やっ
とファデュイの計画を一回阻止できたな。少なくとも今回は神の心を奪われなかった。
I feel like Paimon is jinxing stuff all the time because she's like, oh, they didn't get their hands on a Gnosis. We still have one more Harbinger on the loose.
待て、神の心と言ったか？それはコマのようなものでは？
そうだぞ。ミコも見たことがあるのか？七神が持ってて天空の島とつながってる神の心だ。
うん。
どうしたんだ？
あれならわらわが差し出した。
Hmm?
そうでなければ、いかにして残氷から汝の命を救ったと思う？
Well, that's long gone then.
残氷は今やファトゥスの第6位。実力においては宿女よりも上じゃ。わらわは自らの命を懸けて戦うような性格ではないぞ。
もう何を言ったらいいのかわからない。
But why was the Gnosis in thy hands?
エイが人形を作ってから神の心を置いておける場所がなくなった。かつてエイと最も親しくしていた友であるわらわに、エイはその神の心を渡したんじゃ。鳴神大社に保管させるためにな。あやつはもともともう神の心の力を必要としておらんかった。あやつによればもう天空の島とは連絡を絶っているそうじゃぞ。であれば神の心は争いを招く無用なものに過ぎぬ。そんなものと計画の核心となる人物を引き換えることができるのなら、割のいい取引だと思わぬか？結果から見ればわらわの儲けじゃな。
そう言われるとそうだな。おいらも旅人は神の心よりも大事だ。
Well, I never knew I could fetch such a high price.
仕方ないな。もう今さら取り戻せないみたいだし、過ぎたことを考えても意味ない。そういえばミコ、まだオイラたちを呼んだ理由を聞いてなかったよな。
お礼のためじゃ。
本当か？
汝らがテイワット全土を旅するというのなら、稲妻の旅も一段落ついたことじゃろ。お礼としてこの先の道のことでも今までの疑問のことでもわらわが汝らに答えようぞ。何か聞きたいことはあるか？
It honestly feels like Miko feels more like the real Electro Archon than the actual Electro Archon, even though the current Electro Archon was not one of the original 7.
Mm-hmm. I guess maturity-wise, but then again, the Raiden Shogun acts like a child.
Speaking of which, let's talk about the former one.
汝のような異教の者が雷神が変わったことを知っているとはな。稲妻の民ですらめったに知られておらぬことじゃ。
モラクスが言ってたんだ。雷神バールが亡くなったって。
じゃが事実を言えば、バールとバールゼブルは創世の魔人なんじゃ。
Why am I not surprised at the name scheme?
創世の魔人？
彼女らは力を合わせて魔人戦争に勝利し、バールが幕府を設立した後、バールゼブルはバールのおそばとして影武者となった。バールゼブルは何時らも知っているあのエイじゃ。そしてバールは名を誠という。世間からすれば両者は常に一体の存在で、互いを補い合い、共に稲妻を治めてきた。よって人々が真相を知る必要もなかったんじゃ。魔人バールの名であれ、ライデン将軍の肩書きであれ、常に両者を指すものとみなされていた。あの時までは。
あの時？
数百年前、わらわが参加しなかった戦争で誠が死んでから、エイが表舞台に出るようになったんじゃ。
エイもショックだっただろうな。姉妹だから。
Conria.
エイが変わったのもあの時からじゃ。あやつが失ったものの中で一番大きかったのじゃろ。
そんなことがあったのか。なんかだんだんエイのことが分かってきたな。でも誠ってどんな神だったんだ？
彼女とは長い付き合いではなかったが、印象では優しい神じゃった。常に目の前にある輝かしいものを大切にしていたな。
そうだったのか。
汝のような
そう
彼女らはバールゼブ世間から魔人バ
あの時
数百年
エイもショックだっただろうな。
エイが変わったのも
そんな
彼女とは
そうだったのか。
About the Shogun puppet.
人形の将軍を作った技術は今では失われている知識から来たものじゃ。
Technology.
神であるあやつにしかわからぬことなのかもしれぬな。じゃが汝らが興味を持ちそうなことはなくもない。エイが自身の神の体を改造する前、原型の人形を創造したことがある。
じゃあライデン将軍は3人いるのか？
いいや、あの原型はただ実現性を確認するためのもので、見た目も知能もエイ自身を設計に作られたものではない。いわば試作品じゃな。当時の計画ではそれを直ちに廃棄する予定じゃった。しかしエイはそれを残酷と思ったのか、それの体内にある力のみ封印することを選んだんだ。その後あれはただの人のように己の意志を頼りに稲妻の土地をさまよい続けた。ファデュイに目をつけられるまでは。
ファデュイ。
そしてその原型の人形はファデュイたちに調整され、力の封印が解かれたんじゃ。いや、封印前よりも強大になっているかもしれぬな。
Oh, wow.
神の造物であり、神の心を奪ったもの。原型の人形とは残氷のことじゃ。
Wow. This is like reverse Ultron. This is literally like reverse Ultron. I mean, it would also make a bunch of sense too. Well, at least we know the main element of Fandango Boy. Now it's a wonder.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, what the hell are they gonna do with his delusion? It's gonna be messed up.
Question is he gonna be playable or is he gonna be another throwaway like Senora?
We'll see what happens. Like, if they decide not to make him an electrocatalyst like Miko, I wonder how savage of a playstyle he would have. I assume they're gonna make his battle as terrifying as possible, especially with that mask on his hat. Because, like, I think a pretty good basis for his fight would be, You played through Breath of the Wild, right, Mailbox?
I've seen gameplay of it.
You've seen
but I never
gameplay of
played
it. Yeah, there was a fight in the DLC where we had to fight one of the Shrine Masters. And I honestly find that fight a lot more enjoyable than the actual final battle with Ganon. That could be a really good basis for Scaramouche. Plus, from Inazuma, he could use, like, you know, something no jutsu. He could do shadow clones of himself. He could do... I know they're gonna do something terrifying with that hat mask of his. I just know it. Especially since, there's a lot of references for ninja arts and a bunch of media they could take.
At least we kind of know what his position is in the Fatui, that he is literally the puppet.
偶然と言うべきか、運命と言うべきか。
About my brother, which I don't know what she would have to say.
すまぬ。それについてはわらわもさっぱりじゃん。ナンジラの言ったあの神についてもな。じゃが、もしナンジラがエイを疑っているのなら、それは少し考えすぎじゃ。
And as M. Night Shyamalan would say about the previous fact, what a twist. Also, what's up, Nut?
You can call me Buster Nut on your stream.
Mr. Nut, the finest of the nuts.
エイはナンジラがあったという神の特徴と異なるだけでなく、
Don't
はるか
ever
昔
say that
に神
again.
の心を自ら放棄し、天空の島とのつな
I
が
mean,
り
if
を
you ever
断ち
come
切
to
っ
my
ておるん
dreams,
じゃ。
I'll just call you Buster.
Yeah.
Like from Arthur. Yep, this lady was not the one, but she was hot.
それはよかった。さもなければ雷神の眷
You
属と
right
して
about that.
わらわたちの関係も微妙なものとなってしまうからの。
安心しろ。おいらたち、お前とは喧嘩したくないから。
ナンジラが目的を達成できることを願おう。すべての真実を知るがよい。ナンジの兄の痕跡については、わらわも持てるすべてのものを利用して調査する。アヤトから借りた終末版の手下も含めてな。何か情報を手に入れれば、ナンジに通達しよう。これも報酬の一部じゃ。
About Sumeru.
稲妻の後は、そうじゃな。スメールに行くのが楽じゃろ。
スメールか。これまでにもたくさんスメールの学者には会ってきたぞ。
スメールは知恵の神を持つ国。彼らの知恵と知識の探求は止まることを知らぬ。じゃがその執着は、時に不可解なことにつながることもある。例えば、スメールでは、知識は資源として統一管理されているんじゃ。
知識が資源？
じゃがその決断をしたのが賢者たちか、クラクサナリデビかはわからぬがな。
クラクサナリデビ？なんか、かわいい名前だな。
知らぬのか？クラクサナリデビは、スメールの信仰する神であり、スメール人が使う彼女への愛称じゃ。ナンジラも彼女に確認したいことがあるんじゃろ？うまくいくことを願ってるぞ。
No more questions.
そうか、わかった。そうじゃ旅人。わらわが送ったお守りはまだあるか？
They're keeping it in a safe place.
大事に取っておく。それだけか？わらわはてっきり、汝がそれを胸の前の一番目立つ場所にかけ、これは英知と美貌を兼ね備えた八重巫女様からの贈り物だということを、これから会う人一人一人に言うのかと思っておったぞ。
八重巫女様。
誰がそんなことするんだよ。
まあよい。ところで、汝の願いは何じゃ？
To be reunited with her sibling, I guess.
そうか。じゃがそれは、汝の小さな目標に過ぎぬとわらわは思うぞ。 汝にとって願いとは浮世も正解も超え運命と共に輝くものであるはずじゃ。汝に神の目がないのはその願いがまだ生まれておらぬからかもしれぬな。これからの旅でそれを見届けてくるとよい。
Sheesh, that took a while. Yay, we get 2 wishes.
You already know what my first wish is.
What's your first wish?
Boy, I'm out of here.
Oh my god.
I'm disappointed.
I am proud as a mailbox. This is amazing. I'm gonna post it on the SynHub.
Oh shoot, that's a lot of achievements I got. Let's go.
Stop a truck.
Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. That actually is impressive.
I'm proud.
I'll bet. I will bet. Oh, by the way, Mailbox, how's your fishing been tonight?
I mean, it's been good. I tried to get as much fish as I can, so I have to wait maybe a day or so. I don't know the respawn time for the electro fish, but it's going good. So I'm just gonna take a break from that.
Totally understandable as long as you're able to like get whatever you need for the time being. I shall make sure to get pictures of the ladies together before I leave Yaimiko forever. Until she gets a banner. I love how the Sealy is just vibing in the background as I take these pictures.
And it's fitting, because it's purple.
Yep.
The Electro and the purple Sealy.
Mm-hmm. I forgot, is the Shogun your first Archon character?
Yep.
Ooh, congrats.
Thank you.
Have you mostly skipped the other Archons?
Usually, I was mostly around the time I was just wanting to save up. I was wanting to go after Tartaglia, not Zhongli.
Yeah. Understandable.
I didn't really think much on wanting to get Venti or Zhongli.
I see. Totally understandable.
It was still so unexpected, though, that I got a C1 right in Shogun.
In like a multi-pull too, getting like multiple 5 stars in a 10 pull is just like a very, very low chance. Congrats though, if you get like one more copy of her, you can actually... One more copy of her actually turns into an actual DPS character. Unbelievably, but that's the case. I mean, I still can't believe it either, but congrats to you on that lucky pull.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I actually got a chance to clip it, though I wasn't there myself.
It was so fitting too, because it was at the end of Mirova's song, which was really quite fitting.
Oh yeah, I will bet on that. Oh, that's right, I should actually get I should actually take a picture of the ladies in their idol animations. Yeah. Let's do that.
Seems that, Kurosada only has one idol animation.
Wait, let me take a look. I know the winged ones is her signature one.
Yeah, she only has the wing one.
I think they took a couple of animations out of Genshin Impact. for the menu screen for some of the characters. Am I right?
Out of the menu screen? What you mean?
Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. I'll link it to you if I can find it. I don't keep up too much about this game, but I do know people who do. They mention this all the time.
It looks like the rest of these constellation will have to get through upgrading the statue, which is probably what I'm gonna be doing the next couple of days. I have not been upgrading my statue in Inazuma. Have you, Mailbox? You good, Mailbox?
What?
Oh no, I was asking you.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
You were asking what?
I was asking if you've been upgrading your statues in Inazuma.
I've been trying what I can.
Yeah, I have only upgraded a little bit because I think my stamina is fine from the previous lands. Oh yeah, that was really only one animation.
I mean, it's not really upgrading your stamina from what I know.
Oh yeah, they deleted Amber's dancing animation. I'll link it in a Discord for you guys.
Oh, I saw that. There's plenty of stuff I'm sure they deleted from like closed beta. These two definitely should kiss. Hug it out and kiss.
Please me, Hoyle.
I mean, honestly, Ayakon has the hots for the Traveler, no matter like whether it's the sister or the brother. So. And plus, we went on a date with her, so. But unfortunately, she got her socks wet, which is rather unfortunate. Poor Toma. Stuck on laundry duty. I love how like somebody literally illustrated that in which Ayaka immediately just gave her wet socks to Toma. It's like, here, you, laundry duty, now. I did like that cutscene though, but it's kind of funny to think about what's happening to her socks.
I mean, she could possibly freeze it up with her cryo.
True. I think it's probably like really terrible for Yoimiya, because if she falls in water, that does damage to her bandages, and she probably doesn't have any other undergarments besides those bandages. Oh, this is kind of cute. There's a cute bird with a cute couple. And a cute Sealy.
Oh, the Sealies.
Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you?
Bruh, her English voice is really alluring too. Yai Miko's English voice.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Not the Fatui! Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
We'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, no problem. I still can't believe that the Raiden Shogun has a very useful passive, actually. In upgrading polearms and swords, you get the cost decrease when ascending them. Also, Keepa, thank you for the epic champion Mama. Speaking of ascending, do I have any weapons that require ascending? Oh, right. I can now finally put this rust to use. Now that I have my R5, now that I have my 5-star bow on Kujo Sara. In addition, who else's thingy needs upgrading? Oh yeah, Book Boy's sacrificial sword. Instead of 15,000, we shall instead pay 7,500. I really wish the dark blue was kept. I kind of prefer this sword in dark blue. At least he finally has the sacrificial sword. And next I shall upgrade the Amenoma Kageuchi for 7,500 as well. Pretty. Hey Q, hope you're doing well as well. And best of luck on the editing. I know how tedious it is, my dude. Oh, mailbox, are you ready?
Yes.
Alright. Let me go ahead and get, who are you thinking of bringing?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I might bring a healer with me, so I might bring Tartaglia and Jean.
Taglia and Jean. So he will be good for the second half. For the first half, he's I think he should be okay. Let's if we're gonna be doing increased healing, I think I'll bring the Christina V duo. So I think I'll bring Book Boy and Benny Boy.
Double V.
Yes, double V.
But that would be a W. Double V equals W.
For real, got anime? I feel ya, man, I feel ya. If only I could test out Aloy on the Signora, but I still have to build her this week, unfortunately. And she needs a lot of the Spectre stuff in order to upgrade. Well, at least I can focus on farming the Spectres for her. For now.
Oh, I can join you.
Yes, you can.
Yay.
Wait, hold on a second. If we're in co-op... Oh shoot, Yaimiko is still in front of the tree. So you want to take a picture with the foxy lady, she's still right in front of my tree.
I don't see her.
Interesting. I can see her.
I can't.
Stand on my left, which will be your right.
Alright.
A little bit closer to the tree. Other way? The other side?
Oh.
I'm gonna wait till Aloy takes out her thingamajiggy and then I'll take the picture. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Not an actual family photo, but... Hey, we got the same Sealies too. Hehe.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Let me see if I can get a better picture like this. Actually, let's do standby so she can do her idol. Huh, that's very interesting. There's the thingamajiggy. Okay, so you and I switch places then. I want to do some poses. Okay, that's just about right. Oh my god, we're in height order this time. Well, we were in height order before, so... My personal info. This looks like a pretty good angle. Wait, are you making a face?
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
What?
Oh, it kind of almost looked like Tartaglia's making a face or something. Or is his standard face actually shocked or something? Interesting. That is very interesting. Because he was smiling when his bow appeared, and all his weapons too.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Oh, shush.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Alpha pose. Okay, double alpha pose. Triple thinking pose. This actually works pretty well considering, like, Miko in the middle is literally doing the thinking pose. Wait, I should face the front. What the heck? Let me see where you're both facing. Oh, I know why. It's because she's looking at the character. Alright, I'm gonna take another one. Close enough. Wait, if I position this right, this will kind of look like a CD album cover. Oh my god, this is amazing. I just finished the Archon story. I'm definitely gonna have to take a break from story stuff for the next couple of days. Because that final bit was very intense.
Definitely a lot to unpack on that.
Oh yeah.
But it definitely kind of shows that just because a character has a vision or whatnot doesn't mean they're going to be playable. Like Signora, for example, since she died, it seems.
Yeah. It's very interesting how, like, Yae Miko has taken an interest in the so-called puppet and not so much the current existing version of We Know Who. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to say goodbye to Foxy Lady for now.
Can't say goodbye to me like that.
No, are you a fox lady nut? No, you're not.
I can be if you want me to.
Oh,
Hold
goodness
on,
sakes.
Buster. Hold on, Buster. You're not a fox lady.
Okay, so... Oh, nice, I got my ultimates ready. Yeah, I literally have my ultimates ready.
Wait, you said you're gonna get rid of the Foxy lady, right?
No, I'm not saying I'm getting rid of her. I'm saying goodbye to her. Wait, mailbox. You know you can teleport
That's
to the...
not any better, my dude.
Yeah, I just realized. And I also realized I turned off the music audio when I was doing the summoning.
Oh no, it's all good.
There we go.
Well, ready to experience deja vu?
Deja vu.
I've been sitting this place before. Higher on. Sorry.
Alright.
You ready to kick this bitch's tushy again?
Okay, we're getting right into this, I see.
Burn the witch. Burn the witch.
Can't burn me.
Wait, mailbox, are you literally...
Gotta put in the extra mile.
Yeah, of course you decide to enjoy the scenery. Makes sense.
Alright.
Let's see... Want to take a shot at the level 91?
Sure.
Alright, here we go. We got two water boys. A good boy and a bad boy.
Always go with the bad boy. The good cop, bad cop routine.
Alright, mailbox, the spotlight is on you. This time.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Oh, they added the animation. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
No, my sword. Bring it on.
Do you have your ult?
I have Jean's ult.
Okay, let me know when you have Child's ult. Let me break this thing first.
Into the frozen void.
Okay. How are you on ults?
I got both my ults.
Alright. Dropping this, you can use your ults.
Let me lead you up. You can run. Wait, hear me.
Wow. Excuse me, did we give you permission to move, lady?
Let's light it up.
Oh, let me break this thing in the meantime.
Let's light it up. Rain out. Finds your fate. Let's
How's your ults?
I got Child's.
Oh.
I got Jean's.
Okay. We should...
Oh, so close.
Yeah, that's why we need to break those fire thingies last.
Yeah. Got it.
There we go.
Are
Oh.
you...
Nope.
Zaritha's benevolence has no place for transgressors. Into the frozen void. Time to act.
Got any ults ready?
Mine's your fate.
Oh, I got one. Thank you.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Oh, pupa stage. Alright, I'll break one of these flame things. Where is the moth?
No time to lose.
I'm gonna try to use...
Light it up.
I don't see... Oh, I got one. Keep an eye out for the moths.
Yeah.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Off we go.
Zaritha's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oh, let me actually use the thing in the corner. You get the moth.
He's almost down.
I got this. Whew. Round 2. Let's go.
Off we go. No, my sword.
Both my ults are ready.
Almost got ult, Jean's ult.
Let me break one of these things in the meantime while you get your ults ready.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
She teleported. 3, 2.
I swear by myself. Let me leave you. Go in. Let's light it
Maybe have
up.
Child's ults? There we go. Break one of these things, focus on her.
Come, put up a fight.
Oh, you want us to put up a fight, lady?
Rain outlines your face. No, my sword.
Oh, come on.
Let's light it up.
Both my ults are ready. Breaking this, breaking this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop Benny's.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
Oh. I got it.
Off we go.
God, for a second, how the music is so good.
Why do they never miss?
It's
turn the music for his stream so I can actually hear it.
There's opera singing and electric guitars. Where is the... Oh, I'll break it.
Let's light it up. No, my sword. Go as well.
Oh wow, that actually is really good.
It makes you wonder, is the music for these boss fights Russian region, or do they do it both?
Time to act. Body and mind.
We'll see what happens. Oh shoot, there's no corner thingies. I got both the ults ready. Wait.
One, there's one over there.
Yeah, I got it.
This sounds like
Use the ultimate on Child. Perfect.
This really does sound like Astral Chain's music.
It do be.
If you've ever played that game.
I just started.
Rain outlines your face.
Halfway down. Looking at my corners, looking at the corners. Damn it, spawn faster. Oh, found one.
Act. Body and mind.
Oh, she's halfway down at least. One ult is ready.
Not every wound will heal.
Both ults are ready. Dropping it. Dropping this.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Please approach. Oh, damn it.
Okay,
broken.
Not good. Wind, hear me.
Thank you.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Adventure.
Uh-oh.
Where's the water?
Where's the water? I can't be the only source of water.
Ashes will remain.
Oh god. This entire battlefield is on fire.
Off we go.
Someone call the firefighters! Broken.
Adventure time.
How are you on ults?
I almost got jeans.
Alright, I'm gonna drop.
Everybody stand. Let me leave you a verse. Body and mind.
Got this, got this.
Almost got chance. Oh no.
Where's the water? Where's the water? I can't be the only source.
No, there it is. Right there, right there.
Oh.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Signora, you shall pay for
Time
this.
to act.
Literally.
Cash.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Who says you could dodge that, Signora?
Who dares call me a witch?
I do.
Body and mind.
Because you are.
Mailbox did. Oh. I got the bottled water. Please stay alive, please stay alive. Okay. Okay, got it.
Let's light it up.
She's almost dead though. Oh, Bookboy's still alive.
God.
We need to get any healing ults ready. Benny's is almost good.
Adventure time. Rain outlines your fate.
Let me break this first. Okay, there we go. This. Whew, okay, we're still in it.
Time to act.
Excuse me, Miss Crimson Witch. That's literally your title.
Rain outlines your fate.
Where's the...
You can run with body and mind. Who dares? Body and mind. A witch.
Got my ult.
Let's break this first. Thank you. Oh god.
Time to act. Adventure time.
Oh god. Oh god. Not the Pyronado. Oh god. This is worse.
Body and mind.
You gotta follow the big tornado, and apparently she's going all over the place, and she's going after me.
No, my soul. Almost down.
It's Beyblade. Let her topple over.
Alright, that's good, that's good.
Let's light it up. Time to act. Not
Okay.
every wound will heal.
Okay, water's good. Do it, Mailbox, do it.
I never asked for redemption.
GG's. Now collect your reward.
Nice.
Oh my goodness sakes. Which piece did you get from her?
I got the Hellfire Butterfly.
Ah, you got the butterfly. Somebody needs that. Did you get any pieces of crystals, weapon pieces?
I did not take a look.
Oh, it's all good. Well, at least that's out of the way for this week, and we just have to beat her again once it's Monday. So how did it feel to...
1017 I have left.
1000 what now?
1017
Wait, you said 1017 what now?
in health for Tartaglia.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear.
Fish boy almost got cooked.
I think we almost got cooked there, but how did it feel to experience deja vu with all that?
Oh, I forgot how much of a bitch she is to fight.
Yeah, no wonder people say they would prefer to fight Tartaglia rather than her. But hey, her music does slap though.
But she does give a good challenge.
Oh yeah, I fully agree with that.
Much more of a challenge than Ajdaha.
Oh yeah, I will mostly certainly agree with that. Look at how my resin is doing actually. Oh, I forgot how glorious the music is right now. At Tenshikaku. And it just makes me think back to the orchestra performance. Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun.
I can't wait for the live performance.
Wait, what about the live performance?
I can't wait for it.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for it either. Oh, we've got a round of Stream Raiders I gotta start. I'd say GG on our battles today, like in-game and on Stream Raiders. We've been doing really good. I still have to do the...
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
What do you think of the Hyakunin Ikki event?
I mean, it's okay.
I would say it's,
If my calculations are correct,
from what I looked at in
Wanhorn
people's
Bookhouse is
gameplay,
due to receive a batch of new
seems
releases
to be a pretty
today.
fun challenge.
Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Otherwise, how has your day been, Nut?
Pretty good. I played Among Us with some friends, got triggered at them for voting against me, even though
I wonder
very
what the rest of
clearly
the
I was
Harbingers are up
innocent.
to. Plotting and
Oh,
scheming
no.
on an
Good stuff.
ever grander scale, no
Dude,
doubt.
I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
it was great. I got imposter the next round and killed them
It was
all.
on a deserted moonlit night that
Ah,
the hero
got
approached
you,
the
I got
vile
you.
dragon's limpid
It
lair.
was great too because I used one of them. I stayed next to one of them the entire time and killing everyone that was around him, and he didn't notice, and he kept vouching for me that I was innocent.
Dude.
It was hilarious. So
Yeah, as long as you can at least one kind of win.
that was awesome. And then one guy kept voting for himself, and since most people here know me, I'm super trolly. So there was like only 5 people left, and so he's like, I'm gonna vote for myself, and the imposter had already been found. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, I'm gonna vote for you too. He's like, yeah, sure, yeah. And then I actually vote
there
for
are
him,
better
and it
ways to
ends
seek
up
out our enemies
getting
than,
him
well,
killed.
standing here.
I get you, I get you. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I did my, since I did some Amogus.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
It was great.
Wow.
But, you know,
Huh?
especially
All
since
will
I
be revealed in
don't
the
usually
next
typically like
volume?
playing Among Us, but, you know, it's great to play with them.
Oh yeah, totally understandable. Yeah, I've been missing some good old days of playing Amogus, but everybody's just been on different schedules lately, and Zona, thank you for the epic archer on the battlefield. That's pretty pogs. Did you do any, do you still need any specific artifacts, Mailbox?
I want to try to get ones for the Raiden Shogun.
If my calculations are correct,
Ah, the
Wanwan
Emblem of Severed
Bookhouse is
Fate.
due to receive a batch of new releases today.
Yeah, sure. I could do
Might
like
we
a
add
couple rounds.
small detour to our adventure?
Let me go ahead and finish off Twitch real quick. So I think I actually got a raid target tonight. I think I do got a raid target. I got a couple of Genshiners that
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll some credits real quick while I go ahead and get our raid ready. Roll credits. Well, the credits should have rolled some time ago. So thank you to a huge raid we got in the beginning. Thank you to Yayan for the raid of a party of 19. That was still crazy. Thank you to Nut, Yayan, Air Disheveled, and Deadly Claris, Deadly_Claris to be correct, for the follows. Thank you to Kipo for the host, and thank you to Alex LZ for the follow. And thank you to McGee for the 2nd September sub for this month.
Place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
That Mega Bonnet will definitely be something for us to do for our 2nd September skit. I'm saying so many S words, I'm stumbling my English. And again, English is a very despicable language sometimes. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid this gamer called Good Gaming 23. They are part of a streamer community I'm part of. They're also playing Genshin Impact right now, and they too
I never embark on a
are
journey
doing the
without a
final
good book
part
to accompany me.
of the current game's main story. So, I think our raid message shall be.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an
Narukami
ever
raid.
grander scale, no doubt.
Just to show that we are part of Narukami's community, part of Narukami's fellow group of Genshin gamers. And wait a minute. Oh, I thought the volume toggle changed on me for a second. And thank you for everybody who could join me on my Genshin adventures or my September sketching earlier today. I'll be doing a bit more story, especially the Raiden Shogun story, probably for Waifu Wednesday, as that would be pretty appropriate. Otherwise, in the next couple of days, we're probably just going to be doing some Inazuma exploring to catch up on the exploration and side questing that we need to do to finish up getting our ground settled in the land of not Japan. Oh my goodness sakes, what am I saying at this time? Mailbox Nut, do you have any farewell messages you would like to bid the world of Twitch?
Be safe, everyone, and stay hydrated. The temperatures may be decreasing a bit as fall arrives, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't ignore
there are better
your
ways
water.
to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
As far as me, I'd say come back. It's great to have everyone here, you know. It's nice talking with you guys in chat. It's great, you know, getting to say, you know, just random stuff, just having fun. Popping in and out, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty swell for me as well, and I hope that everybody does have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. Thanks to Mailbox and everybody else who could stop on by and be with me to chill for the rest of Sunday evening and end off our weekend on a very amazing note. And we shall catch you all on the next adventure, whether it be on Stream Raiders, Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact, Astral Chain, Daemon X Machina, or maybe even Metroid, before the release of Metroid Dread. As always, folks, stay safe as well. Stay connected with all your friends, family, loved ones, fellow homies, fellow content creators, and as always, stay hungry. Not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself, for a well-fed gamer becomes the best show host, and also becomes the best speech giver, the best kind of person to be a real homie with, especially a homie who could change the ways of a dictating god. Well, that's quite a mouthful. Overall, the best gamers who can hopefully change the world for the better after the pandemic is over. You shall now cut to our end credits scene.
Dropping.
今になって答え合わせそんなのどうでもよくて憂いの波は寄せては返す落ちてた水から吐いて地面に張った記憶を拾い集めてる味のないクッキークイーンランドリーバカみたいなハンバーガー落書きだらけの排気ガム